here we are. Episode 24!
Yeah!
24.
Rocks fall, you're all gonna die in 5 sessions.
Yeah, wait, what?
T minus 5 sessions. Oh.
Bring
Oh.
it.
That's actually,
Fucking-
that's fine. That's fine. You know why? Rocks won't take your fucking soul when they crush you.
Whoops. You know what I forgot to do?
You gotta look at the bright side of
I
things.
forgot to
That's what I
turn
keep
myself
telling
on.
you.
You dingling.
What a dingus. Ha! And this is the man who's gonna end my life. Can't even turn himself on.
I'm broke.
So depressed he didn't even come in for the session today.
Nope, yeah.
Oh my god,
Where's my
roll
music
20.
at?
Where my dogs at? What do you say, buddy? You want to log me in? Oh, that's a good roll 20. You're so good, roll 20. You're so good. No treat.
Where's it at? Oh, jeez.
Hey, take care, sleeping feather.
Still trying to turn myself on here. Hold on. I might actually have to minimize the window.
What is that to be taken?
You know, in my age, it takes a couple minutes to, you know, get going.
You need to pull back up at Johnson Avenue.
Oh, Josalow, get out of my head!
Wow. Aha, here I am. Let me adjust myself real quick. Bam! There we go. Hey, we're ready now. There we go.
Awesome.
I feel much better about myself.
Hey, Router, could you maybe not? Sorry, I missed the last 20 seconds. Oh, and I may miss 20 seconds more.
Can you hear us?
We still hear. Yeah, we hear you, Glacier.
Oh,
We hear you.
there we
Can you hear
go.
us?
Let me see something.
I can hear you now.
Cool.
I'm not gonna do this on my phone. I'm not doing that again.
Okay. Something going on
Oh,
with the
that had to be
sidebar
rough.
there. Give me a second. Boop. I gotta reload the page. Gotta reload
Where
the
the
page.
hell did Jeff? Fuck, I hate this life. I'm so sick of this world.
We got your back, Glacier.
Oh, thanks, Kay, for the title there. Raiders
I
of the Lost
appreciate
Kumaru.
But I don't need... My back is fine. I can't find chat is the problem.
Uh-oh. There we go. Now you'll be able to see rolls. Here, let me test. Okay, very good. You want to do the recap rolls?
Does anybody know how to open chat
Sure.
in Discord if you minimize it to dock, whatever the hell that means? Because it's gone on me now and I can't get it back.
No idea.
Repeat that.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, it minimized chat because of a misclick, and then I did not know how to get it back.
Okay. Play with the adjustments here. Very good, very good.
No. I rolled a 5.
That doesn't mean anything till everyone's rolled.
It is
Dusty
lower.
Spring Clear.
Nichijo.
Joe.
Toasty, shut up.
Joe.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Atsu, jeez, what is this?
Joe.
Oh, this time on team, and we'll get him this time!
That's right.
Now I know how you two feel, okay. Okay, I see how this is going.
Raiders of the Lost Kumaru. Indiana Jones theme starts playing as dotted red lines starts tracing the path from Rain Church to Zapata.
There we go. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Hey, not me.
Come on, Kith, let's see it. Roll that d20.
Oh, we're tied!
Dive.
I
Run
tied.
off, Ben.
Ooh, we're gonna have to have a runoff
Roll
roll.
offs.
Let's do it. Kith, roll me another d20.
Alright.
Roll out! I mean off!
Oh, no!
Oh, that's,
Okay.
I dove
You're on
below
the-
my
I mean,
original
Noigel.
number.
All right, Nigel, jump right into it. What happened last session?
All right, so this was the Shrikes go to campus, where we ended up going to the Blue Gardens of Tulun with plans to infiltrate that laboratory and grab Miraina's Soul Seeker goggles and her documents and things.
Mm-hmm.
On the way there, we came upon a swampy area with an owl rune named Finisario, and he apparently had an agreement with the children of the Kumaru to, if he was fed like blood and flesh, that he would actually guard the path, and he was like starving. And so this was when Illnavna looked around and found some stone and cast stone to flesh on it.
She made a meat wall, a wall of meat and flesh.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't have flesh. What's your second choice? Blood. All right, meat's back on the menu. All I need is a good solid rock, and we're in the jungle. Oh, that should do.
Yeah, so did that come out like a brick, or is the entire wall just one piece?
The entire wall and just one piece of, like, massive
Yep.
flesh.
Doesn't even have a sneeze bird.
Alright, he had leftovers then.
When you go out with Illnavna Relekayya, you eat well.
Yeah, also
Or
he
you
wanted
eat
blood,
well,
at
anyway.
which... Yeah.
No, the other white meat.
He wanted blood. Yeah. So Evie cut her palm and got taken away and drained of 3 con and 3 int, while Jando held an anxious arrow on this thing.
Yep.
But soon we broke off and made our way to the lab, where let's see, Illnavna decided that maybe the best way to go in would be through the front door, and so we got some illusory weirwood disguises.
That was actually Evie's suggestion. I thought it was stupid, then I realized it was genius.
That happens a few times, doesn't it?
It happened twice.
So anyway, we infiltrated this place. I actually didn't realize that Illnavna cast comprehend languages on everybody.
Yep.
But she did that, and then Cathrine also passed cultural adaptation and tongues to make her more convincing, I guess.
I didn't realize you cast comprehend languages on me. Yeah, it turns out they're speaking Avastani. They're just scientists.
Yeah. And so after this had been established as the game, that was when Atsu put up the vote to see how long that we could keep up the ruse of being weirwoods.
All expectations
So
were
that
destroyed
was,
that night.
Yeah. Yeah, as we went past the 30 minutes and then the 60 minutes, and then actually got to the very end and had a pacifist run, which was very awesome. But yeah,
I love it when
anyway,
a plan
as
comes together.
Weirwoods, as Weirwoods, we came in and encountered another Weirwood patrol that asked us what we were doing, and we sold our story of being defeated Weirwoods that had come back from the Colosseum.
I was so sure they were going to catch
And so
me
they
right
told
there.
us, report to Umbarno below. So then, we kind of snooped around a bit, and we found like a couple of greenhouses with a recharging station, a sleeping moss golem, which, I don't know, maybe he was recharging too. Let's see.
was photosynthetic.
Throughout all of this, Illnavna... Illnavna was looking for a fictional spell book that she had lost.
Oh, it exists. It just isn't mine.
Yeah. Yeah, so I thought it was interesting, Kate and Illnavna taking point through these locations. Let's see.
Where was the
We
last
checked the
one?
shed.
There it is.
Illnavna didn't see anything in the shed, but Kate found a staff of clan earth, which almost became very relevant later.
A staff of earth and
see.
stone, I believe.
Earth and stone. Okay.
I thought it was planar.
It has 2 uses: move earth and pass wall.
Yeah, so we got down there with our ruse and started exploring rooms, and we found a few of them that actually had some singular botanists working in them. One actually asked us to get food, which we kind of parlayed into our next ruse of going to the kitchen and getting food for that botanist, as well as a really hateful one that turned on a dime when it came to lunch.
Hateful.
I was really proud of
then-
that. They didn't ask. We were room service. I offered to get something just to be a nice person. I had so
Yeah,
much.
and
Look at
then there was the one that was
The group
sleeping.
making its own
as
side
well.
quests.
Yeah, and then we found that arcane nexus room, which was pretty creepy, and we just kind of like gawked in there and then closed the door and moved
Jump
on.
over to
Bunch of fucking tourists.
the Gardens of Talil so I can kind of follow along with what you're talking about.
We stopped at the
Remember-
barracks.
Oh, yep, the barracks. Whoop. Barracks over here.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, the barracks where we proposed like 3 different ways to nuke it and close the door behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like a fireball.
And then we got to the
just-
cafeteria.
Where there was this lad right here.
Reprising
Oh my
his role from the test shot.
That's right, baby. The troll chef himself.
Look at this man. He isn't even wearing a hairnet.
Or closed.
Oh no,
Hey, look.
no, I didn't say that.
It gets hot in the kitchen, okay?
I bet it does, sir.
Yeah, so what is... Somebody else tell us about the troll a little bit. I remember Kate was in there and Illnavna.
Well, I'm editorializing enough, so I guess I'll get into that. We went to the cafeteria. No one there. Sign on the door. Keep out. Knocked on the door. Like, we should probably do this carefully because, you know, we're the help. What do you want? We're here to pick up food. Piss off! No! Okay. And we come in and, you know, like this guy had obviously, this guy was busy as hell. And I get that. So we have this, you know, really working class conversation.
He was the only chef there out of
He was the only
supposedly
chef. They used to
4, right?
They used to have 4 chefs. Said they, you know, or beginning of the week we had 4 chefs, and now it's just me. And I'm standing there like, wait, did they vanish one at a time, one every 2 days until a few days ago?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least now we know what Finisario was not eating anymore. Oh, you guys under-ordered. So yeah, had a
we
whole
might,
conversation.
We might have
with
to
guy.
ask him Barno about some of the more like savage things that happened.
I don't
in this
think
place.
that there's. I don't think there's
Can
any.
he like? I guess
confusion.
it was all blamed on the Paladin, maybe.
No, but I think atonement comes in time. Not for us, but for him. But yeah,
Yeah, that's
no,
fair.
had a nice conversation. Got some food on a tray. He hadn't seen my spell book either, because it may not exist. I'm sure it does, it has to, but it wasn't here. On the way out, fucking Catherine Odina's like, by the way, we saw this really wiry, snooty looking health inspector with a hat with a big red feather and Unizo there is like, rub him out. Catherine. Okay.
Oh yeah.
This lady scored points off of nothing. Damn.
Yeah. So
Top
we
shelf.
took back the food to the botanists, and then we found ourselves breaking into another room Oh yeah, Tyr broke into the room of the one that got angry at us. I do remember that.
Tyr pops all locks. Like,
Yeah.
Eventually, you fought the bread bramble.
Bread bramble. What was the blue bush? There was a blue bush in there that was doing sweet fuck all, minding its own business. What was that guy's deal?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah, so those two botanists had their like plants go crazy behind them, probably cued off of our O-balls.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I remember one like grabbed Kate and like hit her for some serious damage.
Yep. It was this one down here, the one in the south.
Got her down to like 23 HP or something like that.
Okay.
Now these
and
guys.
I wish
Oh
to
yeah. Now
clarify
these
something.
guys.
When I said they're not particularly strong,
Give us the line.
but they hit like a truck. Okay.
Yeah, that was a good line.
They didn't have a whole lot of static damage, but they had a lot of dice on their damage. That's what I meant, and it didn't really come out the way that I was aiming it for.
Yeah, your nomenclature could have used a little explanation.
Because by strong I mean strength, and by strength I mean, you know, raw strength mod to add to their damage. Anyway.
I feel like when you say that to a woman who just had 4 of her ribs broken by a plant, you know, it doesn't land. So yeah, we aced 2 of those guys, and the third one fell in a hole.
Here they are. No. Here's the group.
Yeah.
Perfect. You know, nobody ever asked
we also
why
ran into
little soldier was riding atop a big soldier.
No. No one
One
asked.
of the big soldier's leaves were kind of wiggling and skittering.
maybe his leg didn't work or something.
What you have to
Kofuhara,
understand is that the Weirwoods were kind of like Umbarno's personal Janissary guard, and they were as much protecting him against the botanists and the wardens as they were against outsiders.
I kind of figured that might have been the case because the Weirwoods and the botanists did not have a good relationship.
No.
They were so
we had a bad rep.
racist.
Yeah.
No.
They were so racist. I had to do so much intercultural work. I'm not an envoy. That's a different Kobold I play.
Anyway.
What were in the 2 rooms? What were in the
infiltrated
side rooms?
herbarium and found a couple of particular entities that were borrowing some herbs.
I don't remember what was in
Oh.
V8.
It was storage. I love storage.
Storage, and I think this was more storage. In fact, I'll look them up. Keep
prep
going.
rooms.
Keep going.
I knew it was prep rooms. Keep going. Sorry.
Let's see, what else did we get into? We found a library. We found a couple of rooms that we did not want to necessarily get into. One was a fungal room, a fungal laboratory, and then the other one was... what was that called? Like, waste something room? I'm not
Contamination.
sure, but,
Contamination, I think. Like, contaminated something.
Yeah, and there was something moving around in there, and Illnavna, like, closed the door and was like, yep.
That was the one that we put on the hazmat suits for.
Yep.
So we're disguised as werewolves wearing beekeeper suits looking into this empty room that's basically the temperature and humidity of a mouth. There's a dead goat in there.
A fantasy turducken.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, and as we shut the door, like, as you close the door, you swear you can see something move.
This thing.
I believe it.
Which you didn't fight it, but inside was a corpse lotus.
Yeah.
This thing right here. This thing was nasty. It's probably for the best that you didn't.
Yeah, I think we were dedicated to the to not blowing our cover, and so I think that's kind of why we did that.
Yeah, like seeing a Marvel villain riding around inside real monsters isn't really the speed of this mission.
Yeah. We eventually got to the fungal room where we actually found a squatter. I think top.
You mean Dr. Chiana
top left
Bernadette,
there.
who's kind of a baddie, I might say. You know?
A lady that fine, you got to romance first.
Yes. Yes.
But she's like too busy because she loves her science.
Right? She's married to her work. But you gotta treat her right. You gotta take her down to the Waffle House, to the Piggly Wiggly. You know? To the Denny's.
No, man. It's Montana's all the way.
So quickly we uncovered that she was not meant to be there, and she quickly uncovered that we were not meant to be there.
Right.
And,
Yeah.
yeah.
Bad.
We found out she knew Miraina. We found out that she might potentially be able to help us with the Grave Knight armor, being an alchemist. And she also kind of knew where the goggles were, I think.
Yeah, she knew the whereabouts of the goggles because she knew Miraina had a gen office in the basement.
Oh, she also tipped us off that Umbarno was like acting all strange. So let's see.
Yep.
Eventually we got down. I think we were going down the stairs, right? We weren't going up.
Yeah.
Yep, this is the second floor.
Umbarno was in the basement. Okay.
Yep. We went back to
Us.
the ley line station.
There we go. Bam, there she is.
Yeah. What was in there? What was in the ley line? The Arcane Nexus thing.
Okay, let me go back to that.
Dr.
grass room.
Bernandez. I wonder if she'd braid my hair if I asked.
So I didn't explain this room properly when you first went through it.
Oh no, it's my Wi-Fi die.
Not your wifey.
Arcane Nexus. This room is the main hub of the local Arcane network that powers the Blue Guards of Talil. Remember, because everything works off of the Arcane networks. That were once connected to the Kumaru tree in the Jumbaja Mountain. However, since they lost that, they had to reproduce it on a much smaller scale. You know, enough to power a building or a city block. But originally, the Kumaru tree could power all of Yolzapan, no problem.
You know, I was wondering, what do they draw power here for? Like, we didn't see a lot of actual, like, machinery that uses a lot.
Coffee makers,
electric lighting,
microwaves.
I mean, three clean rooms, lighting everywhere.
That bidet. All right, you guys didn't use it.
No wonder they're at war.
Well, I was wondering why the bathroom had two shitters.
That Levinson? Levinson? Oh, what is it, Illnavna? That's not a drinking fountain. Whisper doesn't seem to mind. I am certain he doesn't.
All right, Atsu, pop up your Paladin image. We got down to the very bottom floor, I guess the third floor basement, and we saw this particular sacreel.
This fucking
That
prick.
appeared to be like some sort of rat shrimp mollusk thing that had two grabby hands as tentacles on his back.
It's okay, you can say it. It's butt.
I'm gonna wear you like a suit.
I don't think I'm your size, sir. I'll get you let out at the waist.
It could sense our it could sense our obols, and it started to like get very up close and demanding.
Aggressive.
This guy was right in my personal space.
That's honestly one of my favorite scenes of the night.
That was a great scene. Like
Yeah, and through that conversation, Tyr was creeping around to get behind it, which surprised me too when we suddenly went.
That must have been hard because that guy was moving too.
When you go back and watch the footage, Tyr was on him the whole time, just slowly working his way into position, like an absolute gangster.
I need to go back and watch it.
The horror that stabs in the night.
You know, at
Tyr's
any
like,
moment, it could
It's in my contract that I get one backstab quota per session.
Have
Gets him
it.
in the back.
Don't fuck up my pacifist run.
Oh yes, and then Illnavna overcame Creature's SR in order to cast Dominate Monster.
And then it failed to
succeeded
save
on
by
that
one.
spell by one. Yeah.
So, that's a nice mid-boss you got there. I think I'll take
Fine.
it. Mine now.
So
I don't
then
want
they have a
it.
conversation.
Yeah, I learned a couple things.
Go ahead, Glacier. What was that conversation?
That conversation was fun. I'm like, so, what's your name? Okay, so we're doing this, master. And I'm all like, so what you doing? I'm manipulating Umbarno's Upali for reasons. What are those reasons? My master, I mean, not you, but my other master. It's complicated for me in this moment. Wanted to affect him so that he would deliver information to Istravek about the, what was it called? Kumaru, right? Sorry, I don't have my notes. And I'm like, if I asked you your master's name, would I kersplode? Yes, good catch. So, what did you do to
Good catch,
Umbarno?
Master.
I fucked up his head real good. I have this poison thing. Want to see? That would be faster, but no. Why don't we get him out here and you can explain? Rather not do that. Okay. All right. Cool. And I'm all like, I wonder what the Grave Knight armor would be like in your fucked up plane. Ooh, let's find out. And I'm sitting there like, this is a certifiably stupid idea. Hey guys, this is a stupid idea. Rest of the Shrikes in unison. Yes, that is a stupid idea. Even the crab rats had their little arms folded. And I took the armor back from him.
Why when it is your bad idea is diplomatic, but when I reach for a phone to call Erasni, it's like Katie bar the door.
Slap that shit down.
Yeah.
Because it was in the middle.
We're like, that's
They're
very
comparable, I
rational.
admit.
Everything is
It is.
perfectly fine.
Nigel, it's a matter of perspective.
And gaslighting, mostly gaslighting.
Yeah.
There's no
And
gaslighting. I'm
gaslighting.
very honest.
Thank you.
I am honest as the day is long.
If it
Also,
helps
anyway-
for
No
that,
matter.
it's equally as stupid.
Also, anyway,
At least
Verdant
I-
Bombardier.
Here's the difference. I caught that it was a stupid plan. Anyway, so I'm like, that's the second most disappointing thing that'll happen to you this afternoon. And he's like, what's the first? Cathrine, would you? And Catherine's like, gobbledygibble banishment. Oh, motherfucker! And he's gone.
Also, I think
combat. And it was fun.
Catherine might be 3 for 3 for banishments
I
at
think
this
so.
point,
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Nice.
which is pretty bitchin'.
It's because every single time it's
Yes.
not been against a rating. It's
It's-
technically been consented to.
It's been very like liberating and like freedom and like Cade and Kalian.
Pull the trigger, piglet.
Yeah.
Freedom to be somewhere else, anywhere but here.
I disappointed
I
you
wish
so
I could
bad.
follow you.
Toasty, you're coming in real soft. You're gonna you have to come in
You're
harder
so
than
Oh,
that.
sorry.
sorry.
Those
Yep,
topless.
yep.
I disappointed you so bad, Toasty. I'm so sorry. There's all those
You forgot
werewolves over on
the hard ass line that Palderin dropped before it left. He was all like,
It
"I
was a
know, I
great-
go where I go, where I die to you," blah, 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 and then it left.
It was a good line, but it was delivered to the wrong person because I feel uniquely qualified to editorialize on death. Yes. Something happens to your soul, or not.
Oh,
Anyway.
I hate it when she makes sense.
I am so tired. I'm so tired, Palderin.
Uh,
I'm gonna look up your true name, by the way. You're an outsider, bitch. Have a nice flight.
Then we went to Umbarno's room where
Oh,
he
wait,
was
wait,
sitting
wait.
with the controller to.
There's
Yes.
one other thing. The crab rats saw the tunnel on the west side that led to those weirwoods in the hall. The kids in the hall, and Catherine's
yeah.
I want to get them done. And I disappointed her so bad because I saw her setting up the smoke portal and then the blade trap, and I'm like, Cathrine, I know you want to do this so bad. I can sense your thirst for blood from here, but I really want this pacifist run. I really want this zero casualties run. It means
we're so
a lot to
close.
me. I know we can do it. And I need you to
anything.
stay your hand. Just this. I will owe you 5 for this. Please do me this thing. And Cathrine, bless her, was like,
Fine.
yeah, okay, right. You
Also,
are
I just want to say
my best friend.
that
Cathrine
Makaweedle on his side is fucking badass. Anyway, so Umbarno,
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to you.
Cam with the killer line there. Some things are worth ignoring for. That might have been
That was
my
my
favorite
line.
moment of the night.
That was my line. I responded to Cam's.
Oh, you actually said that?
Yeah, it's in chat right now. Some things are worth ignoring
Oh.
for.
Oh, you were responding to Cam. Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, I see that.
I worked so hard that episode.
Oh, I gotta give you
and now
credit even on the chat. Damn it.
Yeah, now I'm gonna be so lazy because I'm sad.
Yeah, so
And
we got
yeah.
in and spoke with Umbarno, and Illnavna dropped the weirwood disguises on everyone.
Oh yeah, he knew.
And
He hired these guys individually.
basically, like Captain Planeted the realm of truth on top of him about his actions and that he was being manipulated by a thing that we had banished and what we were doing, and that he was a pawn of this Paladin and indirectly also a pawn of the Tyrant, and was able to talk him down.
In Pathfinder, I think that's a DC
in particular
42
because of
or 44
Yeah.
diplomacy check in
And I
like the
did it.
original Pathfinder rules.
I did it with charisma 8.
Well, you did it by basically getting a
but
plus
not
35
murdering
bonus
his
on your
people
roll
on our way in.
before
Yeah.
you ever picked up the die, because you get plus
Yeah.
1 for every member you didn't kill.
Yep. I appreciate your forbearance so much, everybody. Because I know how much you wanted to just get those guys done. And I sort of wanted to at first, but then it's like, these guys are just hard. Well, then we went to the labs, and it's like, I'm so hungry, but I have to meet this deadline. It's riding on this. I can't go home and work for my dad. And I'm like, shit, I'm going to get you some gruel. Sit tight.
My plan was to try and not kill anyone, which succeeded.
It did.
I was told not to kill anyone.
Hey, same hat. Oh, Zafira's.
No, you made it
So
significantly
Umbarno,
easier.
Umbarno left kind of upset with himself and his actions, and then we found the Soul Seer goggles and
Soul Sight, but
took all of the notes and Soul Sight
went back here.
back to Miraina's house. And then we had like a time of like 7 days for study and a little
Research.
bit of downtime and shopping.
Yep.
And then Miraina came back to us with some bad news.
Hmm.
News that the Oballs
And some
could
good
be
news.
reversed.
The polarity can be reversed. Yeah.
Yes.
Because right now
the
they're at
polarity of
a
these
negative
can
polarity.
be reversed. She also found out that the obols in our hearts were what kind of made us progress in power as strongly as we have in such a short amount of time.
Indeed.
We have a sense
And
of oneness that a monk would wake up to soiled bed sheets, dreaming about.
Yeah, and we are basically on a shortened timeline because we're burning so bright.
Yep. You can thank
And
the sliver of the
also,
dead god's soul in your body for that.
Yes,
Fucking
Eridan.
prick.
It's the thing keeping you alive, but it's also the thing burning right through you. But even more bad news. There's really the best way to take out Tyrant'S, the Whispering Tyrant, and remove his ability to use the Radiant Fire is to, after reversing the polarities, get him to use a shard within point-blank range. This will overload the shard in his hand in a positive feedback loop, and he will explode. The shard will explode. But when that happens, you don't just
And
die, you will get obliterated.
Yeah, so it was posited that the Shrikes have to be in this, and on that contact, we will also be obliterated as well.
No life after death, no afterlife, nothing.
I believe we had a minority report as well from Mr. Zappali, who wanted to do some mad science that I'd already hypothesized.
He's got half an idea of how he could make it happen with the CGI.
I've got the other half, I think. I'm just wondering how much it overlaps.
Well, that's a conversation that might be explored in this episode. Or quite possibly in Book 6. But anyway, we are 50 minutes in. We got a lot of roleplay to do, so session start.
Yep,
Okay, so what are we going to start with? We're going to start with the conversation we left on?
Yes. Tyr and Illnavna.
Okay. So yeah, you wanted to talk to me.
Yes.
And I'll come out to the dock to meet you. And
You'll walk out to the dock, sit down, gesture for Illnavna to sit down next to him.
yeah, okay, but before I do, Zephyros, I think I have an idea of what you're going to say. And I'm sorry. And I reach around behind me and I return the hook shot to you. I forgot I borrowed it at the lab. It's been a hell of a week. Sorry, I should have given it back to you sooner.
Oh, that. Well, thank you, but I kind of forgot about it, to be honest. But thank you. Really appreciate
You're
it.
welcome. Sorry about that.
It happens. You haven't been the only one that's been busy.
Is that so?
Mhm. I've been doing a bit of
sit down.
research on my own.
Is that
Honestly,
so?
remember about, it's been over a week now since we've got here. Remember that conversation which me and Jando had about what happens next when we finally get these Tarbufon?
Yeah.
Remember how I said that I thought our only chance was the things in our hearts to live through the radiant fire?
Yeah, that turned kind of pear-shaped.
I lied anyways. I don't think there was a chance to begin with.
Oh no.
But I realized something.
What did you realize?
You know, I started to realize that we're going to die. So I stopped planning to live and started planning to die. Do you want to hear what I realized?
Give it to me.
That I can plan to die, but that doesn't mean I have to say goodbye.
That would be your kind of exit.
I think I may have found something. Something that, if we take it, it's still a chance, and I don't know how well that tree thing will work. But I think I might have figured out a way where we could all live. Or, more accurately, continue existing after.
All of us. Even Par? Holy shit, that's a really... Wow, okay, what you got?
Well, first of all, it requires to see if we can even probably get that tree to work. But... and get a soul in it. But I feel like it only takes one soul. That's the feeling which I have. But it can't be you, and it can't be me. It's gotta be Evie.
Okay.
Coffee spit.
I'm really
So we're gonna have
curious.
to sacrifice this bitch.
Jando, I think I just felt a goose walk over my grave.
I'm really curious where this is going.
She's not there yet, but with the level which we're gaining power, I think she will be. I have a feeling that she will be. Found a spell.
Go on.
I found a spell. I mean, I've been looking for stuff like this the whole time, honestly, for about a week.
That's
Trying
two
to
of
figure
us.
out a way to live, or more accurately, to exist after we die, even before this whole new information. I wasn't even planning on telling anyone, but times have changed, and I think I need a system to make sure that
Okay.
this will work. Found a
All right.
spell that I think technically Catherine could probably cast, but I don't know if she gets to that point necessarily. It's called True Resurrection.
Okay.
Saw it in a book. It doesn't. You don't need a soul or a body. You need knowledge. Pure knowledge about the person. Stuff like place and time of death or birth. And they're back.
Okay. True Resurrection, Clerics. You don't need this. I thought the soul had to exist for that.
I'm going to
I've
post it
been-
in general anarchy.
I've been wrong about more important things. Oh,
What's Kate doing right
maybe,
now? Where's
maybe I
Kate at?
haven't. Maybe I haven't been wrong about more important things.
I sent it in.
I guess there haven't been any.
So while you two were having that conversation, Kith, roll me a d20. I want to see who comes to talk to you. Hey, Kith, do you know what time of day it is?
No.
It's time for your training. Whoop.
Hmm.
And here he comes. The Tesho
Oh,
himself.
Jesus.
And just, you know, the blue demon's like, the blue demon is ready to train you further, Matt Levinson.
Considering everything I just found out, I don't even know my heart's in it anymore.
The blue demon wishes to know what upsets you, Matt Levinson.
You want to know? So, you want to know? Basically, these things in our hearts. Basically, we've got like 6 months to live, maybe 12 if we're lucky. I mean, after everything I've been through, done, it just feels like. It feels like after everything I've been through, this is my reward. Well, it's not fair! It just seems like I'm going to end up dead no matter what I do.
The blue demon relaxes as he stares at you. He steps a little closer. Dying does not kill the hero. Do you fear death, Matt Levinson?
If anyone were to ask me about that, if I was on the field, dying on the field of battle, I would say no. But yet, it's not exactly the easiest for me when at this point, after hearing everything I've heard, that it feels to me like I'm looking at a grave that's just extending itself out towards me, trying to get me. Even if I were to run a whisper far away, it's like it'll just chase me everywhere. It's just one of the facing my own mortality like this. It's not exactly easy for me.
The blue demon places a meaty hand upon your shoulder. The blue demon understands, Matt Levinson. You must become more than a man. To defeat this whispering tyrant, you must become an idea.
A legend.
A legend. That which burns so bright can never truly die.
The legend.
Yes.
It seems funny hearing those words, because I was the same thing the person who was helping me to train me to become a paladin said to me. I never thought I'd see the day where I'd hear those words repeated again.
The Blue Demon understands this. The Blue Demon received many lessons from his master, El Muerte Rojo, that the Blue Demon did not understand until the day and the time of the arrival of understanding. That day is different for every man. Today is your day, Matt Levinson.
Alright, and if my time is going to come, then I'd rather pick and choose how I go out. Not let my fear override me.
Remember this well, Matt Levinson. Courage is not the absence of fear. It is the action in spite of it.
Your words ring true. Alright, I want to thank you for snapping me out of this.
Come, the Blue Demon shall train you. It's time for you to become a legend.
And Matt will go off the train.
Reaches out a hand. Reaches out a hand, you take it, he judo flips you.
I was so sure that that he said in character, the Blue Demon relaxes.
I
was so sure that was in character.
The Blue Demon's defense rests.
The Blue Demon shifts uncomfortably in his trousers. This is not where the Blue Demon saw this conversation going.
Oh my god,
exhausting.
That was a really good character moment. I'm glad you played it straight. But
It's
God,
so
the
good.
Blue Demon, the best therapist.
Yeah, best therapist, 4719 AR, baby!
Fucking killed me.
Dial star 6124 on your phones now!
The Blue Demon is a man of many talents.
The
He's
Blue
so
Demon
positive.
is certified for youth and grief counseling.
The Blue Demon always
He's
narrates
always
his
a
own
good
actions.
guy.
The Blue Demon passed his St. John's Ambulance CPR course.
The Blue Demon has never turned
Blue
heel in
Demon would
20
like to
years.
ask you,
The Blue
how does
Demon
that
has
make you
never
feel?
had any of the charges against him proven in a court of law.
The Blue Demon declares that the glove don't fit, you must quit.
The Blue Demon has never seen this man before in his life.
Okay, who's next?
if the Blue Demon is working on a book, if the Blue Demon did
It's so much fun, isn't it? It's so much fun. Not for that guy, though. He's dying.
Don't die on me, please.
Yeah.
I'm CPR
Yes,
certified, but not from this far away.
Kthla. Yes, extinguish Kithla's life. Shut up, Buffon.
the Blue Demon does not want to pay for your hospital bill.
The Blue Demon hopes you are insured because the Blue Demon is not.
The Blue Demon does not know CPR.
I'm
The Blue
sorry.
Demon asks if there's a doctor in the room.
The Blue Demon wants to help.
David, calm down.
Blue Demon wants to help, but the Blue Demon is going through some stuff right now.
The Blue Demon
love this
is
man,
here
but-
to listen if you need it, though.
I will never get tired of dunking on this amazing man. He's so cool and so
I
easy.
love the Blue Demon. Like it's some straight.
My God, the back and
Dante
forth
in this
chirps.
The blue demon never dies. Only the actors who portray him. That's The Simpsons, but I'm gonna take it anyway.
The blue demon will be a PC next campaign.
Blue Demon is the author of This Adventure Path's second character ever.
The blue demon has a PhD. He isn't that kind of doctor.
The Blue Demon's PhD is in public administration.
And philosophy.
The Blue Demon began his academic career in animal husbandry, but it got gross. So gross.
Before the blue demon became the blue demon, he thought big, gigantic thoughts about being unemployed.
Okay, we keep this wagon train rolling.
So I'm gonna stop being the blue demon.
The Blue Demon's true name is Scott Lewis, but if you call him that, they'll be the last words out of your fucking mouth.
We've absolutely destroyed the mood of this campaign.
Yeah, here I was trying to be all serious on my stuff, and the blue demon.
Oh, I'm taking it
sorry.
very seriously.
Fuck.
I'm taking it very seriously.
Shit.
I just have you on a separate track right now because there's no way I can handle this.
It got a bit dire,
compartmentalizing.
and that was the pressure valve releasing.
The Blue Demon recognizes that the opposite of gravity is levity.
That voice really hurt my throat.
If you think you have it bad, imagine how the Blue Demon feels.
The blue demon says practice makes perfect.
The Blue Demon is so tired.
I'm gonna have to clip this, go back and add fucking Death and Republic in the background to it.
If you do an edit, let me know, and I'll make shitty Blue Demon, emote macros that you can paste over his face whenever he says something stupid. And that's always thanks to us. This is how the content
What
gets
seed are we
made.
doing next? Okay.
I think like a little vignette of the crab rats getting blasted on, cheap rye. Just to, palate cleanse.
Hey, you got something, or you want me to go next?
Whisper eating a watermelon.
This is a damn fine watermelon.
I think Evie's going to be on the roof. Evie's not going up to the roof, but she's seen the guys go up to the roof, and it seems like a good thinking place.
Jen is gonna go up there and be like, "Babe, are you okay?"
Look, I said some stuff
Just-
said last night, and I didn't mean it. Unless you're into it. Sorry.
Yeah, I think she will be up there just trying to wrap her head around what was just told to her rather. And
I mean,
I kind of would like to see what Tyr would do if Tyr was up there.
Oh well.
Oh.
Jando walks over and he high fives Tyr. Hey Tyr.
Mhm.
Tag, you're it. Go talk to Evie.
All right.
We'll continue.
Listen,
we'll
I
carry
need a
this-
break.
We'll carry this on later.
Go handle that bitch.
If you could just DM me your plan, I'm sure that
Jando does this. Like, I mean, Tyr is his bro, right? Not knowing Tyr is like, we gotta sacrifice this bitch. She's gotta go down.
I kind of look over.
Tyr, you're up.
That was not the
Her
plan,
shoulder.
thank you.
Like, Illnavna looks over her shoulder at Par and gives him that, "Oh, you're here now. Carry on," sort of look, and then looks back out at the water. You guys want to go for a swim? Whee! We're still crabs! I don't know if you can see the crab rats chat, but they're having a grand time in the water.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll a wisdom check just for funsies.
Oh, so what does Par know? And how does he know so much about it?
Oh, did you? Holy shit! He just rolled a natural 20.
Oh, nat 20.
Hey, Illnavna, it's bothering you. What's wrong?
Nothing, actually. I mean, something, obviously, but like, a professional skilled in botany just told me that I have soul cancer, and that the only way to solve a grievous problem in the world is by reversing an existential polarity in my very existence and then detonating myself in the face of a dopey-looking, giggling skeleton so that I can save a world that I'm pretty okay with. And it's not the death that's bothering me, part. It's the whole extinction of the soul thing. And what bothers me about that is it's not mine to blow up.
What do you mean?
But listen,
I mean, your soul's yours, right?
I sold that thing
No.
years ago.
no, it's not. It's not par. It's part of a cycle. You inherit it from a previous life, and you owe it to the next life. It's not mine to destroy. My life is mine to lose, but the soul belongs to the future,
Oh.
as I inherited it from the past.
I didn't
and that's-
think elves were, like, into that multiple lives thing.
I didn't think that orcs could be nice to kobolds. So, we both learned something this month.
Well,
That sounded like I was being mean. I'm sorry, Par, I meant that genuinely. Sorry, I learned on this adventure that I was a bitch. 1,100 years. And nobody bothered to tell me that. Maybe it's a recent thing.
nah, you're not a bitch. You just got a rough outer layer, that's all.
Oh, flatter me more.
Well,
I'm not flirting with you.
I
How's
came
Evie?
I came to you actually to tell you that while I respect your expertise and I'm sure you've got an idea on how to hedge your bets, and I'm fairly sure that you'll make it work, I humbly request that you keep me, at the very least, out of it. And Evie, if you can.
So what? You dog. So that this is extremely important. You want, if I come up with a way to save our souls,
Mm-hmm.
you want your soul to be detonated and lost from reality.
Now that I've thought about
Also,
it,
Evie's.
absolutely.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that.
You want to hear my reason?
Yeah, I want to know if I'm wrong.
I don't know about wrong. Look, it's not about right and wrong in this, I don't think. It's actions.
What
and
is your
consequences.
reason, Par?
Did you see a Rosny?
From up close, yeah.
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 There was a sadness in her eyes that I can't even put words to. She fought, she was a hero, she died, made the big sacrifice, only to have some asshole ghost dig her fucking soul up 800 years later. So that he could fucking, wet her better and better. And torture her for a fucking millennia. That's Geb. What do you think the Whispering Tyrant's gonna do to us if there's any chance at all, he could hit us with a clapback? Can you imagine
Par,
it?
are you trying to sell me on humiliating the Whispering Tyrant? Are you trying to tell me to not run away? Is that what I'm hearing right now?
Look, I know, in one way or another, you're gonna be there on the day of the fight. I'm just saying, I don't want there to be any part of me left for the Whispering Tyrant to find. Because we're not gonna actually kill him. We're just gonna take away his toy. One thing we have found out in this adventure is that this motherfucker is as petty as it gets.
Oh, you're afraid that he's vindictive. That is
Yes.
an extremely prescient fear. Okay,
Yes.
all right.
I don't want
All
there to
right.
be any
No.
part of me left.
Okay.
I'll
I
take
respect
non-existence over getting my ass dug up from my final reward and my final judgment to be tortured for all time. If I'm gonna die, if I'm gonna not exist, I want it to be fucking clean. Also, think of it this way. It's gonna be the ultimate fuck you to the Whispering Tyrant. Yeah, we went in there, we took away your toy, and there's nothing you can do to us. We're gone, baby, gone. He'll have to sit and stew about that for a century.
You know, Par, that's a very, very good fuck you. But you want to know something else?
What's that?
Hold my beer.
Illnavna, crazy bitch.
Par,
I just don't want to see you get
Jando.
hurt. Not now, not in 100 years, not ever. And I'm not
You
going to
know-
be around to protect you when that day fucking comes. So, whatever you got cooking up, make sure you're going to be okay. Okay?
Yeah. And wherever you end up, on the other side of the weave, on the other side of existence, have a good time out there, you know. I want you to. You're good people. Even if you don't know how to stay out from under a fucking tree.
Yeah. Always run into the danger. Can't believe I've made it this far.
Right? How are we still alive? If you could call it that.
Okay. Next scene? Oh, Ivie and Tyr. Ivie and Tyr.
On top of the roof.
Get over here. you
Miraina,
bastard.
get over here. Nobody loves you.
Is she close enough to hit with haste again?
Don't say nobody loves you. She's like 820 in elf years.
So I think this starts with Evie is on the roof, probably by herself, and I think she's praying to Wukong.
Make me a wisdom check real
And
quick to see how your prayers are call and collect. Down in the center. See,
How am I looking around?
ATT. It's free for you and cheap for them.
Oh, very mid.
Very mid.
Very mid.
You're trying, but your heart's not in it.
Just
Too many
I'm
mind.
distracted for some
Yeah,
weird reason,
yeah.
right?
Yeah. Wow, some weird reason, you know.
But do I
Hi.
notice Tyr when Tyr comes in?
I will hop onto the roof
Oh God!
and settle it right next to her. You, with that kind of roll, you probably don't see me.
No. I open my eyes after finishing the prayer, and Tyr is just sitting there, like to my left, and like I didn't even like feel a vibration.
Yeah, I'm just
Tyr,
there, laid right next to you.
I saw you and Jando come up here the other night. I wanted to see what the view was like up here.
Jealous.
It's nice. It's even nicer the farther it is in the night.
Yeah, you know, this is really not like last while. You can actually see up so far.
Yeah. It is beautiful out. I've always loved the sky, honestly. Sleeping on houses or trees. Houses are the best, though. The leaves can get in the way. And just sleeping under the night sky is one of the best things you could ever do. It's very enjoyable.
Evie will take a deep breath of the clean air up here. The super clean air up here, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
And she'll ask Tyr, what do you think about all this?
Which part?
Well, you said you were here for your friends and that we've something that kind of anchors you, but the whole not existing thing.
Honestly, on the non-existing thing, I don't really care if I stop existing. The more which I have noticed, typically the worse off it is. That's something that's kind of always been true in my life. The less you are seen, the less danger you are in. And not existing means you can't really be seen, now can you?
Not existing is the most stealth you can be, baby.
You know, it's possible to be too hardcore.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
I feel like
Want to continue to exist?
if I'm given a choice between destroying the super weapon and keeping my life, if it's one or the other, the weapon's got to go.
What if there was a way around it? What if you could do both?
What are you talking about? What do you think?
I've been thinking, doing a lot of research, honestly. About, well, I'll be honest, I don't really think that we were going to live this to begin with. When I noticed what happened, I didn't think that we could live with everything that was going on. I mean, the radiant fire would pretty much almost guarantee to kill us. But
Yeah.
and the change of not existing really doesn't change much for me personally. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would like to live an actual full life instead of just, dying. But if I stopped existing after death, that really doesn't bother me. But living a full life would be nice, with people which I care about, But I don't think I'd want to live a full life without the people which I've surrounded myself with. What about you?
It's hard to think about. I've been thinking more about legacy. I've been thinking about what we leave behind. I feel like I have control over that. And there's just not much of it. We're young.
I don't really think about what I leave behind, though. Because I kind of realized that I don't think I'd ever leave that much behind. I mean, what is there to leave behind for me?
Oh, Tyr, I'd miss you.
My village is gone. The only things which I could leave behind is the people who are planning to come with me anyways.
I hope we stand true.
But
she will reach out and grab your hand, like in a forearm grip.
To make sure you're real.
Yeah, check the ring really quick to make sure this isn't the clone.
Passes through Zephyros's arm, and then you were alone.
And then you realize this is not the Tyr that's wearing the wristband.
Tyr takes a moment, and
the wristband.
Tyr takes a moment and licks his nose, looks you dead in the eye, and says, "Oops."
Oops.
Okay, so you got me. I really need to
I look back, they're gone, and I look back, they're gone. I'm like, that mushroom tea was really strong this time.
And you wake up in Erasni's temple.
You wake up in the coffin again, and you can't push yourself out.
Oh, the
exact
reboot.
same people which you saw there. They have no clue who you are, but you know exactly who they are.
You open the coffin, and sitting next
Tyr,
to you
if you
on
only
the
knew.
lid,
Tyr, if
is-
you only knew.
and sitting on the lid of the coffin next to you is Erwin Rosler. He looks at you and says, "You're still dreaming, man."
Wait, is this the one with the elf or is this the one with the kobold?
I've got to know.
What's in the mural? 5 Tarbafons
If
looking at you.
if I've got a shot at surviving,
Mhm.
again, I got to measure that against the weight of stopping this thing. I might hop through and take it. I'm only human. Little dash of Azamar.
Just a dash
But-
of doom.
Well,
Primates.
I know we've got to stop the tyrant. He doesn't fight fair. He's petty. He's cruel. He doesn't have allies.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not like us. He doesn't have heart. You saw the sisters back in Galaspire. There was no love for him.
mhm. Well, if anyone needs to live, it needs to be you.
For reasons.
I feel like you're about to pay me a compliment.
Listen, I don't think you're there yet, but we've been growing at power at extreme rates, really, in comparison to how most people do. And I found something, and if you can live, then I think we can all live.
I thought the piece was Jando.
Tyr pulls out a notebook.
Never mind. Never mind.
Tyr pulls out a book
Yeah,
and hands it to you.
what's this?
Research.
Oh, the poetry book?
No, research. I've been doing a lot of research over this last week. Honestly, I never thought we would live in this. I never thought we would live anyway, so I started preparing to die. And, well, what's the best way to prepare to die than to figure out how you can still live after it? And I found something. Clerics, like yourself, at extreme powers can resurrect people. And I know you know that already, but found one that you could resurrect not just the body, but the soul.
That's if there's a soul there.
It's all you need to do, all you need to know is knowledge of them. And, well,
Like a memory?
like memories, like reciting times of death and birth, stuff like that. Memories. All you need is knowledge.
Oh god, it's a test? Oh no!
I mean-
if Mato,
I did not do well at the Scantrons, at the Scala.
She didn't do well at Scantrons.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you have enough memories of us, unless you suddenly gain, like, amnesia or something, to do it.
What if one's a bad memory?
I'm doomed.
What if one's being completely shitty to one of your friends?
Well, I don't think it has that qualification. I think it could be any memory. But I'm not 100% sure. It's not my level of expertise. Honestly, magic has never been my level of expertise.
Well, thank you, Tyr.
No.
I'll look at that spell.
Okay. Any other scenes?
Couple.
I believe Illnavna needed to talk to Cathrine.
I've got a couple conversations I need to have.
Well, you just got a regular Rolodex, don't you?
All I do here is talk and steal magic.
I drink and I know things.
I drink and I know things. Come on, guys. Beach is closing. Eat a watermelon. Okay. Yeah, I will. I want to take care of a little desk work first. If I may, Ulvirus. A word, if I may.
Of course.
I've been thinking about the seed you gave me, and I know that was not an easy thing for you to give, and thank you again. But I wanted you to know that I will pay it the utmost respect, and what it represents, I think, to the world is more important than perhaps anything in this room. Present company excluded. And I kind of look over at Cathrine a little bit, but it's not deliberate. Anyway, I was hoping you could. I need to get in touch with someone, and I was wondering if you knew how to commune. I don't know it, but it's important.
No, I didn't
for two
prepare
reasons.
it today, but I'm gonna have it ready for you tomorrow.
I think tomorrow would be good. Is there any way that you could? You don't have that at a. This is an absurd request, but as a scroll, do you? Something portable?
It's not usually something I write down, no.
No, of course not. Okay, see what I can figure out. And the reason why I ask is because if that tree should come back to life, I think I'd like to have a conversation with it. Because there's a hell of a lot
You mean
going
the
on.
Kumaru?
It's progeny, if the seeds can be restored.
I don't think you're gonna need a spell for that, honey. You
That's
already
comforting.
have everything you need inside of you.
I had a feeling that might have been a chance, but it's not something that you just want to walk up on someone and drop in their lap, whether they're animal, vegetable, or mineral.
In the same way that your soul is connected to your body, you're going to be able to connect and communicate with the Kumaru trees and the seedlings in a way that we druids can only dream of.
We got
I'll
druid
appreciate
jealousy, we got monk jealousy.
We've got all the classes jealous at us.
The question is, where are you going to plant that thing in Aveston?
There's a few places where it already exists. You see, the obols that have been implanted in our body have presumably also been implanted in the landscape, everywhere else that the radiant flame is detonated. In fact, where we died, there are probably terrifying adventurer-shaped shrouds that do not have obols because they're here. So we have that to discover. There's a few places. Trying to find one that isn't hopelessly haunted with zombies and ghosts is the hard part. You never know. It's all about location. I have a house near one.
Are you really going to
Maybe
do
I'll
what
go there.
Arodin did? Put your soul into a seedling?
Maybe. But if I do, I'm going to do it right.
Immediate
Arodin was the
taser to
punk.
the neck.
No, wait. Let me finish. If I do, I'm gonna do it right. Not gonna be some punk who steals branches and leaves his shit all over the world. And that's why I want to talk to the tree.
I'm sure Arodin thought the same way, but he was only human.
Oh, well.
And his motivations were very self-centered. And for all the fake narcissistic airs you put on, you're much more giving with your time and energy than you let on.
That's a difference between Aridin and me. Well, Aridin had narcissism and self-importance. I have hubris, and it's way more useful.
I can't blame you for
Besides-
trying, but...
Thank you. That means a lot. And it does, because the idea of having your soul exterminated from the world is profoundly disturbing, and I will do everything within my incredibly limited power to struggle against that. And this seed represents a lot, not just for me, but for everybody who comes after. And they're going to need to have the best chance they can against an angry lunatic who wants to... God, what does Tarbafon even want?
I'm not entirely sure. Revenge, probably, but... I don't know. There's probably something more to it. Something specific,
Yeah.
maybe?
I have so many things to find out that is weirdly low on the list.
What do you get a man
You know-
that practically has it all? Even his own freedom. and
Has
everything.
everything. Oof.
I gotta tell you something that I'm curious about, and it's weird, so bear with me. Did you know that somewhere in some plane of existence, in some realm, there is an object, and that object is so important that it's been hidden for millennia, and I want to find it. And that object is the phylactery of Erasni.
Good luck.
Right?
If I know my history right, she's been trying to find that for 800 years. Hasn't found it yet.
Yep. She's been trying to find that since I was just starting my second job. Wish I'd started sooner. Maybe I would have found it by now.
Okay.
Hubris. Big dreams.
Next scene.
Commune. Barzakh.
Let's hold off on that one.
Okay. And
I
alright.
promise, it's in the queue.
Cool. Okay. Alright, cool. Thank you. And
Toasty, you've been too quiet. Role play with me.
yeah, Catherine. Does Catherine want to have a conversation with Illnavna? Just-
Yeah, probably.
If you want to, like... Alright. How you doing there? Do you know
Tyr
you-
Ivie will probably have gotten down for this.
You want to go for a walk?
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
let's go for a walk.
Yeah. With crab rats or just us?
The crab rats are always welcome.
Okay.
Yay, crap rats.
Crab rats. Come on, boys.
You briefly see Matt Levinson like running a 5-minute mile in full armor while Blue Demon is running behind him like with a boombox over his head. Do, 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 do.
I'm imagining that tied around Levinson's waist is the bombardier with its heels fully dug into the ground. I don't like this. I don't
Jando's
like this.
pelting
I
him
don't
with like
this.
bludgeon arrows.
The Blue Demon says 2 more laps.
There's like a stick. The Blue Demon is on his shoulders with a stick with a carrot hanging at the end. And Matt is furiously trying to grab that carrot, but he can't do it.
The Blue Demon is all stick and no carrot.
That's what the blue demon.
The blue demon is a black hole that pulls in everything.
The blue demon.
The blue demon. Thought he had something there.
Nobody tell us he was an eldritch entity.
Roll your ass off till sunset. Then sunrise.
Faster!
The blue demon says press start to play.
Blue demon says in Levinson, flat on his back, panting for air, and the blue demon is just standing there. The blue demon says insert 25 cents to continue.
No, the blue demon's like, do I look like you, a horse? He probably like, no, a horse would run fast. I'll get your ass moving.
The blue demon said faster! Faster! Kill!
The blue demon is uncomfortable with this line of questioning.
The blue demon thought you wanted to win.
Blue demon being detained.
The blue demon is a sovereign citizen.
The blue demon is not subject to
Blue demon go.
The blue demon understands his right to remain silent, but refuses anyway.
The blue demon waives his right to silence. What is happening to the blue demon?
I want you to understand that the blue demon is a custom character and was not part of this scenario before I made him. Okay, this is my
and now
character.
He shall be part of it. He shall be part of it forevermore.
This is my precious luchador OC Prito Steel.
Okay, but Kofuhara,
Blue demon asks that you do.
You realize that the Palad's Sunrise was someone else's character and I stole it, right? The blue demon appreciates that the PCs are doing weird things with his action figure.
The blue demon has sneakily.
The blue demon has left the building.
The blue demon's connection is a little spotty. And now Noigel's gone too. Soon the blue demon will be the last one. The blue demon will outlive them all.
The blue demon is the
legend will never disconnect.
On Sunday.
And Saturday.
The blue demon welcomes in agony to the chair.
And the blue demon just rolls his eyes.
Oh, hey, Agony, how's it going?
Hey, Agony. Speaking of agony, the blue demon cannot believe this is happening to him.
The blue demon's throat really hurts now.
The blue demon just wants to take a little 5-minute break. Come on!
The demon asks anyone for a lozenge.
The blue demon is entitled to 15 minutes for every 4 hours of work.
The next episode title will be Chasing the Blue Demon.
Chasing the blue demon.
Yeah. Or Chasing Demons, maybe for short.
Chasing demons.
Oh my goodness. All
The
right.
blue demon thinks that he could take Whisper in an arm wrestling contest.
All right,
The blue
see,
demon
go.
was wrong about
Maybe
Whisper.
the true demons were the blues we met
See,
along the
go.
way.
Scene. And scene. We get out into the woods and Cathrine just looks at Illnavna. The blue demon was the friends we made along the way. Okay, alright. I think I got it. No,
Alright,
there's still
I've
one
got
more in there, but I'll save it.
Yeah, same.
So, a lot more to struggle against, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I finally have an answer.
Yeah?
But I don't know if it's the answer.
It really is. Really is. I would, and this is just me talking, but it does feel like the answer you got is a backstop. And if it can be, That is so good, because it's awful for me, and I'm not saying that to tell you that you're making a bad choice. I wish I could have that. But it scares the hell out of me, dude. The one thing that I thought I would never have to worry about losing is tied to a bomb that, to do what is called the right thing, I have to detonate. I ought to detonate. By the morality of people I'll never know. And I get it. And I hate it. And I want to solve it. And there's so many solutions that I don't know exactly what they look like. Exhausting. I'm talking about myself, and it's not what I meant to do. I'm sorry.
I have finally been given one of the answers to where my journey is going to conclude. But this soul is not mine to give.
At that, you have her attention. Like, more so than before.
Toasty, talk louder.
Me and Caden are intertwined. I am part of himself on this planet. What happens when I am tossed from this world in such an unnatural way?
You know, in the worst case, the accidental god could end up in the same situation as the god of men. Through no fault of his own, though.
How much do you expect this was a possibility he considered?
That guy? 5%. 5%. Probably had a nightmare about it. Maybe 10. I've been wrong about these numbers before. Recently.
Yeah, and so has he.
Yeah?
I don't think it'd stop him, though.
I'm not sure he's stoppable. And not just because he's a god of alcoholism or a human, but because I don't think someone would... I don't think a stoppable person would send a piece of their liver on a suicide mission.
Yeah.
I don't think that...
You know, Illnavna, now that you're kind of looking at Cathrine, you notice that more than anyone else in the party, as Cathrine has grown in power, she's kind of physically changed a bit. Broader in the shoulders, stronger, like physically looking stronger, because she was very, very thin when you first met her in book 1. And you realize that she's becoming more like him the more connected she becomes to her own power.
That con score.
She's taking on more and more of his, like, physical aspect. She's becoming basically an avatar of Caden Kalian. You're not sure whether Catherine realizes this or not.
Yeah. You look a bit more like him now than before. And I mean that in an objective way. Caden, I mean. Yeah. I wonder if that's part of it, too. It's not a bad thing. I definitely did not look like this a couple of months ago.
Yeah. Lots happened.
Too much. And there's more left to come. But, a future, perhaps. It would be nice to see it.
A future for him.
A future for everyone else.
That as well.
I miss children.
I do too.
Yeah. What was it like teaching them?
Me too. It was hard,
I believe it.
but the wonder they had for the world always made it worth it.
And you see her smile. I hope to see that too.
I hope you do. God, do I hope you do.
I taught them too for a while, but feels different now.
It tends to.
Want a drink?
Of course.
All
And,
right.
Time will tell.
So, that night, where's everybody sleeping?
I'm sorry you keep using this word.
Where are you existing?
The roof, of course.
Okay.
The roof. The
Kate would
roof.
also be on the roof this time. She wants to be a bit more out there tonight.
Evie will probably be somewhere around here.
Okay.
But these look like some sort of bunks.
Jando would be
Evie's wearing Jando's shirt and trying to be all like cute and shit.
Ooh.
Yo, baby, leaving space for Caden. Fucking.
There's someone you forgot to ask if they consent.
5 feet apart. 5 feet apart.
Can I visit Jando tonight?
Space for Caden. What, a pint's worth?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna sleep under the table because that's where Caden always leaves me.
Oh.
I'm gonna stare at the face in this pile of laundry until things start making sense. This'll work. I swear it has to.
So Matt, you're sleeping out there in the bramble patch?
Yep.
Okay.
Just hanging out with Whisper.
So you were brushing Whisper and then you got tired and just kind of fell asleep.
Yeah. Fell asleep.
Okay.
Rested his head on a watermelon.
Whisper's laying his
Just
same head on his head on the same watermelon.
Sitting on the pier,
She got some gross skills.
playing war with the crab rats. I'm trancing. It's not the kind of game that you need to be lucid to play.
Where are you at?
Jando!
Uh,
Jando!
What?
What are we going to do about the dragon?
What dragon? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna shoot it. And then I'm gonna shoot it again.
Okay.
and then I'm gonna laugh.
And then I'm gonna be like, "Where's Tyr?" And then Tyr's gonna be like, "Wah!" And then its eye's gonna pop out.
Tyr's gonna burst out of its eye like a stripper out of a birthday cake.
Jando!
You have
Jando.
the worst nightmares that night.
Jando!
What?
Hell yeah! Good night.
Go to sleep, babe.
Do you have any fucking idea what time it is?
Damn, these roofs are thin.
Well, Tyr,
We
it
hear
doesn't
that from the
help
roof.
that you're hearing that out of the fucking chimney and shit.
Illnavna sitting
Maybe I
on the
should be worried
pier,
about falling
tranced out,
off
reciting prime numbers.
Should I cast silence on the chimney?
I think you need to keep
Just hit the area.
silence in the room.
Oh no, did I not? Did I not upload?
Kate,
Oh.
are you sleeping outside?
Yeah, I'm sleeping up on the roof this time around.
Oh. Maybe I need to refresh.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just. I haven't moved my character or anything.
Come, Catherine, join me.
And I'll make your face the greatest in Koratai.
We can eavesdrop on their
I hear like
conversations.
big creeping as a gigantic woman goes across the ceiling, the roof.
Matt, go ahead and make me a perception check. You be the first one to maybe detect this.
Fucking Chiana, like, gripping those bed sheets like her life depends on it as she hears Catherine thundering across the
Alright,
room.
what am I rolling for perception?
Wisdom check
Okay.
for me, if you please.
The roof does not hold.
Oh, with your alert feat, so it's down in your class skills.
All right, this is going to be minus
He's
20.
got alert,
Oh,
so
right.
+2 to that.
But you're sleeping, so there's going to be minus 15 to that. Let's see. Born by Distance Grace. There's stats for this thing, and I need to find them. Aha, found you. Yeah, I found you. Okay. Let's see. 80% of that is going to be... Very good.
I come to realize too late that maybe we should be keeping watch, considering that being in a city is obviously not a safe place anymore.
All right.
Oh well.
Illnavna, you get a check on this.
Okie dokie.
Minus 10 for trance.
Right, that's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Mod, minus 10. No boons, no baints.
Nope.
Okie dokie.
No booms, no booms.
Do I get anything for sensitive hearing? +2?
Yeah, plus 2.
Alright, dope. Here we are at -8. 19. Beats a 12.
You don't hear this thing.
Did
People up in
the
the roof.
crab rats notice? Did the crab rats notice?
No. No, they're gonna have an even worse roll. Some of them would
But
be
they
up,
get-
though.
Did they get a roll, though?
Sure.
Okay. What would their mod be?
That's a good question. Probably half of yours.
Oh, okay. That
While you're
would
doing that,
be
people up on the roof, make me perception checks.
half of mine. Rounded up or down?
We'll go round down.
Okay. Crab rats roll Yeah, they're not into it. Well, you never know.
Perception checks with a -15, you said?
Yeah. Because you're human and you're sleeping. Oof.
Oh, a 9.
Ouch.
What about you, Catherine?
8 on the dice and a 9.
The fucking load. There we go. 32 minus.
Oh,
Minus 15, that would
minus
be a
15, 17.
Okay.
And then the invader turns to look over their shoulder and notices the chilling ember eyes of Whisper looking out at them through the darkness.
Oh shit, a good go.
You just shitposted in the wrong neighborhood, Whisper
All right.
says in the voice
Jando
of a man.
and Ivie.
2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3.
Ooh.
They cast more than Kaiden's faithful watchdog. Alright, Jando.
Evie's out.
Uh-oh.
Evie nat 1.
Uh-oh.
Not only did Evie not notice, but Evie was making so much noise nobody else could.
God, Jando rolled ass. Okay.
As they enter the house, Chiana Bernandez leans out with an air horn right into their ear. I haven't slept well in years.
Tyr, you haven't had a dream yet. Tyr, would you like a dream sequence?
Sure. Let's have a dream sequence.
If it was Matt, it would be nights into dreams.
Hey.
I thought that was a pretty good reference.
So did I. I actually got that one.
Oh shit! Nice!
You dream that you are floating in a sea of stars.
A star ocean, if you will.
Yes, a star ocean. And
Except with a cooler name.
you feel weightless, almost like your body doesn't even exist. Make me a wisdom check, because this place might actually be identifiable to you. Yeah, you feel like you're in the plane of shadows. This is a very dangerous place for mortals. They don't tend to last very long here. Typically because there's like no discernible atmosphere in most of the plane. Also massive cold damage every round. But anyway, you're here and you seem to be existing. And you see a hole in a rift in the plane of shadow. And almost as if you're in a drain swirling down, the entity that is you begins to shift and float and move towards it at an ever accelerating pace. When you finally slip through the fissure, you find yourself in a strange place. That you're pretty sure is within the Tumbaja mountain, where you see a giant tree, ancient yet dead, and a shadowy figure studying it carefully. A figure that flickers in and out of existence in a puff of smoke. And you wake up in a cold sweat. What do you do?
I will quietly get up from where I am and I'll check around the place, just making sure that basically everyone's all right. Making sure that everyone's good.
The first thing you notice is that the usual nighttime, nightlife, like animal sounds are non-existent. Almost as if,
no.
Yeah. Almost
I will pull out
exist,
weapons.
almost as if they knew not to be here tonight.
I will pull out some weapons because animals not being around is a bad sign.
For sure.
Wait, Kofuhara, did the crab rats ask for tonight off?
Oh no, they're here. They're the only animals that are here. They're just very heavy sleepers. They're all tuckered out. They ran a lot today.
They
did a
swam.
beach party. Yeah, right.
I look over to Kate. They look around a little bit, and I will very gently try and wake her up to see if she wakes.
Catherine wakes up.
I have a bad feeling.
Oh, great. All right.
There's no animals around. Feel like there's something bad's about to go on.
Shit. Look around. And then I will cast True Seeing on myself.
True Seeing. Does that allow you to see through walls, or like?
It sees the exact location and object under blur, displacement effects, the invisible creatures or objects normally.
Toasty,
You're really quiet.
I can barely hear you.
Am I really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why-
Is your
why the
microphone
fuck-
facing the wrong way, maybe? Sometimes?
No, I'm like right there. What
Okay.
the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Spell does not penetrate solid objects.
No X-ray vision. Because there's actually another
True
spell for
seeing.
that.
True
Apparently
seeing
Toasty
cannot
was
detect what's on the
penetrate
other
solid
side
objects
of the
either.
blue demon.
So whatever it is, you're pretty sure it's not up here on the roof.
Does it have an aura though that would be beyond an object? The object it's hiding behind.
Make me a perception check at this point.
All right. Perception check. That's wisdom, right?
Yep.
All right. That's 19.
Yeah, you can feel an aura of some sort directly beneath you.
Directly beneath. Okay.
Can I try to make a perception check now
Yeah.
that I'm awake?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh.
What a
Coast is
beautiful
clear.
night it is.
One.
I will hop down from the roof quietly.
He called us sleeping, chat.
Okay.
You land on a watermelon because your perception check was that bad.
I'll cast suspension. And I'll hold the effect for the hour duration. I'm just eating up mana.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Toasty.
no.
Toasty, is it possible that your audio settings have your mic, have your mic gain turned really down?
Or maybe it's not selecting the correct mic. It does that to me sometimes.
Yeah.
I can turn up. It's selecting the right mic. I should also double check that the wavelength isn't being fucky because it does that sometime. I'll boot it up real quick and it should fix it if it's being weird. I turned up input and opened up wavelength, so it should be a bit louder.
Sounds a little better.
Slight
All right.
improvement.
Yeah. All right. I'm casting suspension, which will hold the effect for an hour until acted upon. And I am going to walk and hop off of the roof real quick.
Is Matt Levinson and Whisper still fine?
They're still fine. They're both sleeping. Also, Illnavna is meditating, and the crab rats, well, you don't see them out here.
They're snuggled up with Imbarno on the laundry pile. He likes hard pillows.
All right. I am going to peek inside. See if I can see anything.
All right, inside you see a most this creature almost defies description.
Describe it.
Sometimes it's wearing clothes, sometimes it's not. It flickers in and out of reality.
Oh. It's Bizarro Share. We're fucked.
God damn it, Kalisha.
Hold on. Move down to here.
One flew over the Cucuy's nest.
Where am I at currently?
Kind of reminds me of the creature from It Follows.
And you can see it's about to strike down Chiana.
No, she's so hot.
Can I try and strike it first?
We're gonna go to initiative.
Screaming something's a pretty good surprise round.
Oh! Okay.
And out of nowhere, as quickly as it began, the blue demon arrives. You guys were gonna have fun without me.
With a steel chair.
Salty.
How about we're going to initiative and some of us are actually still asleep, like not know what the hell's going on.
Initiative.
Yeah, like, should we stay out of initiative?
No, get in initiative.
Or everybody get in?
Everybody get in. Everybody get in.
We need to know
Everybody,
exactly
everybody,
when in the
everybody.
turn order you snore.
Second that one in a row, chat.
We need to know when you have a chance of waking up.
Correct. All right.
Oh,
When
very
you
good.
first move.
Okay. Chiana. No. Okay,
For God's sake, Snake, wake up.
Okay. Gotta get Jando. Nope. Gotta get Jando. And I gotta get Miraina. Alright, Jando. Not motivated. Chiana. No, Jando. There. Miraina. Has moved this fast since college.
Are the
Okay.
crab rats all asleep right now?
Yes, but that'll quickly change.
Okay.
Okay. Schneep, schnorp. Cucuy goes first. Cucuy will attempt to assassinate Gianna Bernardes.
It has a bang, by the way.
Oh, it's got a bane? Fuck.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. 1d20 plus... Jesus. With all of its bonuses against Chiana right now, it rolls at that. Oh!
Oh,
Well,
bad.
It's not a crit.
It's not a crit, but it is
It ain't good either.
1d6 plus that. Alright, minned out 22 damage.
Gianna's eyes slam open.
Actually,
She grabs
33
its
damage.
wrist. I thought
Gianna
you
now
would be
needs
coming,
to make
Kevin.
a
Death
check.
save.
Yeah, death save.
Smoke.
She does not pass. Immediate assassination.
Oh, damn.
Well, that's another revive spell I have to use.
I will get the diamond dust.
Tyr.
All right. Okay.
$24.
24.
Hits.
That is 55 damage.
Yep. Actually, hold on, let me see. Doesn't take all of it. Takes a good chunk, but not all of it. Cucuy, as a reaction, spins on a dime and stares down at you, Tyr. This thing is nearly 7 feet tall. It makes a dry, like, sound.
Somebody get this guy a Tic Tac.
Barno wakes up. Look at this thing like, oh! What the fuck?
Oh, Kofuhara, where's my robot?
Where's your robot? Did you? Come on, you mean to tell me you didn't give it to Yolzapan as an offer of goodwill to protect the city?
I have to go and kill a dragon. I'm not giving them my robot before I kill a dragon.
Oh God, what can he do? Not much, because he's kind of having a crisis of faith right now, so he doesn't have access to any of his spells. I know he's
just shout something. Just scream something.
Yeah, he screams. He's like, ah, intruder, ah, and then he hits it with his Makuito. He's not terrible with it. That's not gonna hit. Miraina wakes up, moves to here, sees what's going on. Moves over here the rest of the way. That's all she can do. She'll actually go over here and, like, kick Ivie. Matt.
She casts haste on Ivie again.
Rising it up, darling.
Time to do another crime.
I'm calling upon you again. Why do you hate me? I don't know.
I'm once again demanding you move very fast.
After I'm pretty much screamed up, I was like, oh, what the fuck? You know, something's going on. First thing he does is grab his holy symbol and say, please protect me with your holy power. You get divine aura going, and he gets up on Whisper, try and get inside and find out what the hell is going on.
Matt desperately tries
has
to pull
no
his
compulsion about jumping on the horse and going right in the building.
Matt desperately tries to get his eyes open sleep mask off, trips over a watermelon, and just Whisper, just like, I got you, man.
Seeing that thing over there.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, cold iron spear too.
Doesn't take any of the damage though.
Alright.
Doesn't take any of the damage. Illnavna.
Alright, I'll have to check my strategy.
Okay. Well, kind of distance are we talking about? 45 feet.
You'll be able to see her from this square right here.
Okay.
If you need to do anything line of sight.
How about this square?
Yeah, you'll be able to see a little bit of her.
Okay. Which is a full move, so
Yep.
I can't do anything after that. This thing's incorporeal, I'm guessing?
You're not entirely sure.
Okay, well, this is how I can become entirely sure.
Okay. Cathrine?
I will move in and make it a swing.
Make what now?
Make it a no.
Oh, ooh. Oh, ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, brother!
Jando wakes up. It's like, oh! And then sits up and, like, knocks an arrow into his bow, and then...
I have this image in my head now of
sniffs the
Jando
air.
sleeping.
Right?
Jando sleeps with his bow and kind of makes little kissy sounds to it sometimes. Evie, oh, you're so thin.
He's like, whispering way, you dumb bitch.
You're in my house now.
Oh!
I mean, I'm a guest, but
Doesn't take all of
38
it.
to hit.
Yeah, that was a 15 on the die. Gotta love full bad fighters. Gianna, not feeling too hot right now. Evie.
is she making
being
death
kicked?
saves?
No, she's dead.
Evie will stand up and she will actually cast Cloak of Righteousness on herself.
Okay.
She starts shining, and I need a strength saving throw from you, or else blinded.
Ooh, from Cucuy. Does this spell allow for spell resistance?
Second check. It does. Spell resistance, yes.
Okay.
So what do I gotta beat?
You gotta roll 1d20 plus 15 for me, and I'll tell you if you beat it or not.
Okay.
Oh my god, you beat it.
56.
You beat it. Let's see if it passes.
All right, I need a strength save to see if I can blind you.
Easy.
Ah.
By the way,
So the rider effect, everybody else gets bless because of this. So
By the way-
everybody take a +1 to weapon hits and attributes.
the creature.
Oh, I have a
bane.
boon.
The creature,
The creature has a bane, and everyone
I also have a
has
boon.
the creature already spent its bane when it
Yeah,
attacked.
No, it's got another one.
Oh,
It had two.
Fuck. Hold up. Hold the
This,
phone.
this thing's been making some enemies, and by some enemies, I mean Crystal.
I mean, Crystal has booed every single one of the party members and baned it twice.
That bane just made
Everyone
it fail.
except Jando.
It is now blinded. Oh fuck.
This
Well, that
completes
fucking-
my evening.
That fucking changes things.
Thank you, Crystal.
Thank you, Crystal.
Thank you.
Crystal, I
Everyone
think you
has
just saved
bless,
this
so
fight.
+1s to attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cucuy.
Ah.
Are you fucking serious? I hate this.
Cucuy will begin to use airwalk and just like boop, 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 just step up into the ceiling. So go ahead and roll me that damage for me, the swarm damage,
Okie dokie.
as she moves about over here.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From you,
Okay,
from
D4.
Cathrine, from Ubarno.
Plus that. Does the swarm's damage increase? There's kind of a lot of crab rats.
We'll say, what is it, 2d4 right now, 2d4.
Oh shit. Okay. 2d4. Damn. Boop.
Ooh. 21. Ubarno does not
45.
hit.
45 damage from Tyr.
45, but Cucuy was facing you.
But she walked through me, and that was when it was when she was running away.
Ow.
When she passed the gate.
Son of a bitch.
Wait. So as it passed through you, you just like stab it in the back without looking as it floats past you
360 no scope, bitch!
over your shoulder.
Yeah, I quickly flipped around the rapier and stabbed backwards.
Yeah, Yoshimitsu can do that, but he stabs himself too.
Is Cathrine going to take an
fucked
attack
up.
of opportunity?
Yes, she will. That's a crit.
Oh my god!
Is that?
That's a crit!
Not maximum damage, but pretty dang close.
So
go ahead and
that's-
roll an additional, well, hold on. There is a boom headshot if you want it.
Are those
Yeah, I'll
boom
take the
headshots
boom
still?
headshot.
Are those still stacked up from two sessions ago?
We have one from 2 sessions ago, yes. Yes, we do.
It would have been in poor taste to do a boom headshot on a pacifist run.
I feel like the pacifist run was the boom headshot.
Let's see.
I rolled a 19 on my whole mission roll, but I crit on 19s because I'm an asshole. Oh.
It's like 3d10, but I think it's d10. Hold on, let me.
You are a bit quiet again, Toastopoulos.
Sorry.
I
It's
think
okay.
I think the Wi-Fi was going out on that one.
Well, it certainly went out with a whimper.
Yeah, no. My Wi-Fi, but like something's going on.
All right, roll me 2d20 for your crit.
2d20.
2d20.
You got a case of the iffy whiffy.
That's 12.
Oh, only 12? For shame. Blow to the cranium staggers foe. The foe must make a fort save or sink into the floor unconscious. Oh my god! I need to make a fort save. Which is going to be DC 25. So
Now, if it fails this save, does it collapse where it fell, or is it still on the other side of the room?
I think inertia would like send it half the way over.
All right.
Because this thing was trying to
Relevant.
poke it.
Relevant to my spacing.
DC 25. You gonna slap it with another Bane before I do this? That might be important here. Going once, going twice. You got any Banes? Crystal? Anybody? Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Doesn't matter, because I failed
Not
anyway.
necessary.
Holy shit.
Well,
So
nice.
it's here, and
I don't-
now it's unconscious.
Yeah.
I don't know if it can be unconscious if it's undead.
It's not.
I can. Wait, it's alive.
It's actually a living creature, yes.
Oh,
It is a living corporeal creature, and
What?
you just knocked it out.
not
Yeah.
for long.
What?
Yeah, it's not undead, it's a monstrous humanoid.
Yeah.
He hops up and is like, that thing can't be knocked out. And it's knocked out.
I'm like, I think you're wrong.
Oh, I can dominate it then.
It's an outsider, it's an augmented monstrous humanoid, but it's alive.
Wow.
I'll pass.
Oh my god.
Jando gets up,
Aaron.
trains his his bow and arrow, and anybody got any complaints?
Jando leaping out of bed,
Swing
pulling
away,
up
Meryl.
his boxer shorts with like cartoony, the meat with a bone through it.
I was
He's got
thinking
that
little
pattern.
Orky Piggy faces.
I was gonna go with something like that too. Like the cartoon like caveman meat pattern is from the same brand that does the
Yes.
Orky Piggy faces.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. That's 18 additional from the thing.
Ugh.
From the crit. Because it's shocking burst, which gives you bonus shocking damage on a crit.
Remember, you get like 40-10 or 46 shocking burst. Or no, it's 4d10.
4d10.
40-10 for you, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so that's an extra
Good God.
2d10.
Ah.
Okay,
So
that one's
26.
less impressive. So that's a
26 and
30.
17 are 33.
yeah,
No,
30.
43. Okay.
Sorry, what are you adding together?
26 and 17.
26.
43.
36. Okay.
It takes most of that as it falls unconscious. And I'm going to change the music now.
A strange.
So does Jando walk up and basically coup de grace this thing?
Yeah, I mean, he's asking, does anybody got any
Oh.
complaints? Going once,
I
going
mean, if
twice?
you don't do it, I will.
Oh. I mean, I kind of want to try out this boat, but you go ahead.
He picks up his great axe and just. What the hell was that thing?
I don't
Who
know,
sent it?
someone or something sent it against us.
Cathrine, Ivie, we have a bit of a crime scene over here.
Yeah,
Oh
trying to
shit!
get it in time, but it was.
Yeah, shit.
I moved
God.
faster than I anticipated.
Hold on. I got some.
You got dust.
Yeah.
All right, step back.
Catherine, you want to do this?
I got it. And I will cast the Raise Dead.
Okay. How long does it take? A minute?
I think Raise Dead's the quick one. Resurrection's the
Is the
Raise
long
Dead
one?
is 1 minute.
yeah,
Okay.
minute and the
Restores life if not 9 days old.
While that's happening, does anybody want to make monster identification checks on Cucuy? Cucuy.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
do that.
What would that be?
Yeah.
Intelligence. This is a knowledge planes check.
Intelligence.
Ooh, Matt might
do I have any
actually know
mods for
something
that?
about it.
No, that's.
Yeah, so putting your heads together, you know this thing to be an outsider from the plane of shadow. It is a shadow rawhead assassin. Had assassin, that's why I was able to insta-kill Chiana.
Well, now it's an ass out.
Let's see.
Sorry, what was its exact description again?
A shadow rawhead.
Thank you.
Shadow rawhead assassin.
Oh,
you
probably
know,
from the same place that
creatures
Bingle
such
Tits
as
yesterday.
this are usually extraplanar mercenaries or assassins that get hired out to the highest bidder to perform hits or provide protection or counterintelligence. But you need not only the funds, but the right kind of funds in order to traffic in free agents like this.
Next box.
So probably Whispering Tyrant or one of his lieutenants sent this thing out.
You know, this is the second guy from the plane of shadow we've dealt with in like 12 hours.
Ooh, Tyr. Would you like to know what it was using as a weapon?
Yes.
You pick it up, and it feels very so right in your hand. You now hold your endgame weapon, the Hushing Blade. This is a +4 mithril short sword that provides an additional +4 bonus to both attack and damage rolls when used in a sneak attack or a backstab.
Oh. Awesome.
Yeah. There you go.
Who wants coffee?
Oh,
I want to go back to sleep, but damn, adrenaline do be hitting.
right then,
I will
lads.
try to help spray out the scene here.
The crab rats
Blood
will
out
carry it.
of
The crab rats
Marina's
will
house.
carry. The crab rats will carry the corpse outside. Don't eat that. We don't know where it's been.
Gianna wakes up at this point. What the? How
You're
did
finally awake.
Whew. I gotta lay off the coffee. Wait, no.
Yeah.
She kind of looks
Well, I think-
looks down at her chest.
I think
Did I
you
get
need
stabbed?
fluids now. Yep, to death.
By what?
Douchebag with a knife.
It's gone now.
Matt,
She looks up to Matt and Catherine and says, "Thank you. I probably would have been a ghost if you hadn't have done that. I've got a lot of unfinished business."
Matt, we use lay on his to
Right?
heal
I look-
Tiana.
Was that not your first time dying?
No. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. It was my first time dying.
Huh. You're really chill. The first time I freaked out.
Well, I mean, I'm here. Thanks to you. Thanks
Yeah.
to you all. So, I mean, all's well that ends well and all that? Ooh.
Man. I thought I was well adjusted to terrifying times.
Hey, look, I spent
Matt, how much
2
laying on
weeks
hands do you hit her
sweating
with?
for my life, wearing a creepy mask. No offense, Umbarno, but I prepared myself to die up in the Blue Gardens in Talil. Anytime I get after that, it's just cherry on the top.
All 30 of it if needs to be, depending on how many
It
hit
took
points
me-
that
It
Tiana
took me
has.
living as a kobold for 120 years before I got that chill. Damn. Humans, man. Good attitude. Shit.
Humans are accelerationists by our very nature.
I've noticed
by our
that
very
about you.
biology, even.
I have noticed that about you.
We have to experience things very fast or we die.
Oh,
Amen.
oh, kobolds. Oh man, they're not as bad as goblins, but they're in the same group.
Toast, you were saying?
Oh, no, I riffing. Sorry.
Matt, we use all 30 of his lay on his to help heal Tiana up.
Oh, thank you. It is at this point, Matt, that you feel your 2 once per game week abilities reactivate.
Oh, nice.
You hear this annoying little notification sound, and it takes you a moment to remember what that sound
Right?
means.
It's like, what was that? Oh, my big abilities are back.
Guess what,
Hey, my
Paladins?
package came.
It's 2 a.m. Monday.
Okay. Well, with that done, is there anything you want to do before assaulting Tumbaja Mountain? I mean, finish sleeping,
my
get some
lord,
breakfast,
Tumbaja.
all that good stuff.
Matt just wants to finish sleeping because I was like still woken up really early in the morning.
Evie will go to Kate,
Right.
and she'll say, "Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead."
Sorry.
Glacier.
Was Umbarno coming with us to
No.
Avestan? No,
Oh, to Avestan? Yes. To Tumbaja Mountain?
not to the mountain. No, God, no. No, he's had plenty.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I
He
just
is
wanted to
coming
check on
with you to Avestan, specifically.
that. Okay. I was so sure it was going to be the Blue Demon.
The Blue Demon must
Evie will go up to
remain
Kate.
in the land of his birth. For
The
tax
Castle
reasons.
Keeper does not like how much fun you've been poking at the Blue Demon. He will therefore remain in his home. You lost your chance. Cry some more.
Evie will go up to Kate, and she will pull out her Pearl of Power and say, you kind of used a lot of mana there.
You want to hit?
Does this help? Can you use this?"
I could. I still have plenty, though. I'd rather you hold on to
Yeah.
that. You can punch a bit above your weight with that. I'm fine.
Okay. If you need to let me know.
I'll let you know. Don't worry.
Okay. All right, everybody bunch up. Cucuy, get out of here. Get it. It's time to go.
I appreciate it though.
Where's my elephant? Where's my robot?
Too punched!
Robot.
Too punched!
But it's fuck.
Okay, well,
What?
fine. I'll get your freaking robot.
Okay, it's so cool.
Ras and frack him.
You gave me it. You gave it to me. Why are you so mad at me?
Rack 'em frack.
Verdant Bombardier.
This-
Matt, get over here. Whisper,
It's
get
such
over
a
here.
Fucking menacing thing to be in the heroes party. I'll be completely honest with you. Like,
Is this more menacing than the zombie dragon I reupholstered in front of you?
well, it was reupholstered, so it didn't look nearly as threatening. Like, it was as threatening as a dragon, not as threatening as a dragon with dying skin. Like, you know.
You're
This
welcome
thing-
for that,
Also,
by the way.
chat,
Yeah.
The next few maps are gonna look weird as hell because the scaling on them is like bullshit. So just roll with me here.
I really hope this shit just needs to load, because right now it kind of looks like old porridge.
Pull out. Pull out.
Like,
Funny hearing that from you. Oh yeah, okay, it does look better.
Tee.
Yeah, we got a fucking stone.
Funny
version of
guy.
Colossus. Like, it's.
Yeah, you hire a good contractor to fix that business on the roof. It's a fixer-upper, You'll never find a better deal in Zapata than this place. It's got a skylight.
Okay.
For a second, I thought you were playing like a recorder shit track, and I was about to just...
I thought the same thing.
It's a nice song, but for a second. Also,
Sorry, a little jarring. So, a large
Can you,
multi-tiered pyramid. What?
can you give me control over
The
the
Verdant
brown bomber
Bombardier?
there? Yes, please.
Give me a second here. Boom. Okay.
Thank
A
you.
large multi-tiered pyramid made from a dark blue stone veined with red streaks stands in the soft earth of this expansive clearing. The pyramid's sides sink deep into the ground, suggesting a larger structure beneath. Flights of stairs rise along the four sides of the pyramid. Actually, it's kind of like a ziggurat. Each rising to its top level. To the west of the pyramid, a few old stone posts rise a few feet from the dirt. And you see this thing right here. Would anybody like to attempt to pronounce that?
Let me take a quick look. Let's see. Tzitzimitl?
You were close. Tzitzimitl. Tzitzimitl.
Tzitzimitl.
Okay, it's not because I can't pronounce it, it's because I can't read it.
All I'll say is I was gonna be way off, so I'm glad I didn't try.
Yeah,
Oh,
Tzitzimitl.
shit! Oh, man, it's like
It's
the
a ZD-mill.
Nihilith. It's like the Nihilith, but with a better attitude.
Oh, look, it's a cute little baby. Why is this thing burning my face off? Also, the proportions of the picture are misleading. This thing is like 15 feet tall. It's a 15-foot tall Aztecian undead kaiju baby.
I was gonna say big ass huge skelly baby, but whatever.
Man,
Close enough. Roll
they're
initiative.
cute. They're cute now, but they grow up.
Yeah, they actually do.
Wait,
This
what?
thing gets gargantuan when it's like full size.
I don't
Wait,
Fine gargantuan.
know.
Kofuhara, do we have to kill a baby?
Wouldn't be the first time.
You
That's-
get to
that's true.
complete and you get to complete its life because it's very incomplete right
Oh
now.
God.
I must be complete.
Where are we still?
Okay.
No.
5 Dorsbucks, if you know what that's from. It's not tough.
All right, Tzitzimitl,
Difficulty oldster easy.
Jando.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop.
All right, here we go. Boop. Jando goes first. Actually, Jando's gonna wait and see what Evie does. Evie goes first. Evie, holy shit, is this the first time you've gone first?
In a long while. How do we know this thing is incomplete?
Because it's not full size.
Look at it! You trying to tell me this isn't a work in progress?
Take it away from the. Come on.
Ooh.
Also, its eyes are beginning to glow.
She will cast. Oh, I don't like that. She will cast prayer.
Bitch is
Plus
like,
one to
"I'm
attack
gonna
rolls,
pray."
damage, and saves.
You don't say. I do Stations of the Cross.
Jando looks around and says, "Cover!"
Oh, he was dead when I got there.
He's going to shoot at it, and he will let you know that this thing is undead. I think. Come on. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, it is undead. So
How long
maybe you
does
can
it take
turn
to
it.
get? How long does it take to get to the mountain? 3 days?
Not that long. I'll let you know here in a little bit
Okay.
once I resolve
It
this
affects
attack
what
here.
spells. It affects what spells I cast.
Floating mods is up to date. Plus 1 weapon hits, plus 1 damage, plus 1 saves.
$49.
40.
Also that
Is it
didn't-
humanoid?
Is it
I mean,
humanoid?
basically.
No. It's
Yeah.
undead. That doesn't do any damage to it.
Hmm.
Wait, what?
Wah.
That does no damage. It will shoot you all with its laser beams.
Is that a spell? Are lasers magic in this system?
Not it. This thing's laser beams. It's a supernatural ability.
Oh, that's so sad.
Shit!
Matt, are you
What,
ready to be
want-
shot with laser beams?
I need to steal lasers in
choice
another
do I have?
Kofuhara game.
Ooh, 31's gonna hit you with that laser beams. So this is 8
loser
d6 plus 8d6. Half of that is fire and half of that is electricity.
Oh my god, that's a really good roll.
So I take it. I take all of that.
Yes.
Do not look into laser with remaining eye.
Unless you have fire resistance or electricity resistance.
No, I do not.
Okay. Illnavna.
Hey, Evie. Can Evie sudden shift as a response to any damage from an enemy, or just what are the conditions?
It's got to be a missed hit, and
Okay.
they can move 10 feet. And it's got to be a melee hit, too.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, for starters, let's get this fucking party started with where is that attack? Let's get that mortar going. Let's see how a mortar do.
Okay.
So I'll just take its roll off the sheet then.
That's fine.
Okay. So this is its attack roll. Oh, does it attack once or twice?
Just once.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see. Here we go.
Oh! Oh no!
My first time with the mortar.
Oh,
It
Okay,
jams.
so that does-
It's got to spend the next round on jamming itself.
Wait, why are we doing fumbles now? Okay, fine.
Because it's a gun. And also, I don't like you.
So, oh, okay, fine, all right, fine. It can do that, and it can do that. What's its speed again? Where is its speed? It's slow, right? No, it's 30. Okay, it can do that from over here. Crab rats, 15, 30, can clatter their way over here.
Tyr, what would you like to do?
Hey,
Oh, right, you get to do things too. Right, shit.
yeah, like I'm not super beefy, but I want to at least be master of monsters. Okay, and it is undead, so
Yep.
I want to try this out. Here we go. No mod, everything else is in there. Boop. It's 23 hit.
23 hit this thing. No.
Okay.
No.
Oh wait, yeah, that's got my bonus to hit. I only add the BTH. Okay. All right, cool. Thank you.
Cathrine.
Dope, make me a dex save while I'm running up.
Dex. That's not my
Yep.
favorite save, but
Yeah.
I'll do it just for you.
Yep.
And a natural 20 is gonna be just fine.
All right, you take half.
Half of what?
My health. So that's
Arc lightning?
10.
Fucking seriously?
Yeah. Does it have an SR? Do I need to roll against?
Yes.
All right, sweet. Now I'll roll against that. That's my
Please do.
my casting level, which is so it's 20 plus my casting level, or what is it? D10? I don't remember how to do
It's
that.
1d20 plus
Sorry.
15.
Plus 15.
Plus 15.
Yeah. Yeah. Plus my casting mod, right? Because now I actually have one.
No casting
No.
mod.
No,
Just your level.
Okay, just level. Ew.
Not enough.
Not enough. All right.
Matt
Fizzles
Levinson.
anything.
Oh,
That's
right.
Oh,
Sorry.
skip my turn.
Did I?
Yes.
Sorry, just 24 hit. I forgot to add the one from Bless.
No.
I
Sorry,
s-
Tyr. Go
I
ahead.
still have a
All right, I am going to try and hit it with Searing Light, which is from the Crown of Blasting.
Ooh. Okay.
All right, so it has an SR, you said?
It does. So 1d20 plus 15. Not enough.
Does a 23 work?
No.
Uh,
You have a boon, maybe?
yeah.
yes, I think I do. That's a D10,
10.
right?
Yep, D10. Whoa! That'll do it. That'll put it over.
Oh,
Okay. How much damage
Oh.
is Searing Light?
I have to see if I hit it now first.
I
Okay,
forgot I had
yeah.
a boon too.
I did too.
I definitely don't hit it.
Well, it's still there.
oh no.
Searing Light is a touch spell. You
It's-
actually do
does
hit
it-
it.
Okay. All right.
Oh, it bypasses some. Yeah.
Bypasses a lot. This thing is all
Yeah,
natural
that's-
armor.
A touch spell.
24 positive energy damage.
24. I think it is
Oh, by the
Wait,
way,
you said it's undead, right?
yes.
Let me read through it because there's something about it being undead
Okay.
as well.
Does like do more damage or change the dice or something?
Yeah, it does more damage. I think it also takes it takes an extra 1d6 points of damage per caster level, maximum of 10d6.
Roll 10d6 more. Ruby, welcome in. Ooh, Spy Fox 3 Operation Ozone. And thank you for the 3 months to tier 1. You've been subscribed for 20 months.
Spy Fox 03.
Thank you.
And I do believe this is positive energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it cuts right through all of its various bullshit defenses. Now to Matt
it's
Levinson.
quite needy.
All right.
So it just took 57 damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Matt is going to hold on to his holy symbol, and he says, Lady Iomate, please protect me with your holy power. And that to get divine aura going, and then after that, still holding his holy symbol, he cries out, in the name of the great Lady Iomate, I turn thee from whence thee came.
Who the fuck is that? Am I supposed to know her?
Damn it.
Actually, you're going to have to get a little... Actually, is it 60 feet? Hold on. This might actually matter.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Could you come out? I didn't hear you. You'll need to speak up. My ears are incomplete.
Go ahead and make your roll. $23.
Matt does have a boon from...
Roll that boon. It's going to matter. An additional D10.
I don't know. I need a little bit more if you want me to run away.
Ooh, 31 does it.
Okay, all right. You put in the hours, champ.
All right. Evie, this thing looks like it's about to run away. Would you like it to be absolutely panicked?
As far as trying to add on with the turn undead?
Yeah.
How long does turn undead last? Like days, hours, rounds?
It's like
actually,
tens of minutes.
no. Evie.
Okay.
Evie is going to pull out a wand, and you know she teleports, but she is actually hoofing it, and she is going to run up to Matt and whisper, hit them with the wand, and then arc and come back and come up here and hit everybody else with the wand, and cast communal protection from energy on lightning.
Cool.
So it will absorb 120 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Do you have a thing that lets you split your move?
From this creature.
Or if we always
you've split your move between actions, so.
Okay.
Yeah. That's been a thing since like
I
episode
couldn't remember.
1. All right. Jando's gonna give it a parting shot as it's running away, but is unable to actually damage it. Actually, where's it gonna run? Clock face.
My archenemy, Clockface.
Runs this way.
Run this way.
How's the HPs? Matt could use some love. He's at 76 out of 138. And
it's hard to run away on stairs and so dangerous.
For stream expediency, we're going to call that fight done. Ready to jump in the hole?
Before we do that, can I take a shot on it with this bow? I just want to see if it hits, and if it does, how much damage it's gonna fucking do.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Also, check out this map. Check out the size of this map. Look at this shit.
No, that's also trash. Okay.
Yeah, it's still in range of my arc lightning. I'd also like one more shot at it.
Yeah, give it a try. So give me a spell resistance check.
Plus 1d10 because I have a boon I haven't used yet.
Okay.
I keep forgetting that's
nope.
Ah, you. You bullshit.
Guess I'm gonna try and clear this jam. Like, what the hell was that about?
Maybe you packed it out of order. You know, the bombardier. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I've heard of this stuff. I just haven't used one before. I don't think Barnos used it. It still has this firing cap on it. You're supposed to take that off.
There you go.
While I have that wand out,
Yeah.
I will hit communal protection from energy on acid on everybody as well.
Cool.
So for the next 20 minutes, we have some resistance. We better get in there.
Yep.
Cast greater blessing us all. +4 to your stuff, buds.
So, are we like going into this
I'll hit
pyramid,
Matt with
or
heal.
or just looking at it?
Oh, we're going in.
Okay.
You know the Kumaru tree is within this mountain. Oh.
Okay, but this is a pyramid, not a mountain, and I wasn't sure.
Well, it's within the mountain, underneath the pyramid, or ziggurat, or whatever. Also, art.
Okay, that is not how I was reading it. Neat.
Yeah.
It looks a lot less damaged than that one.
Also,
Yeah, but it's
our
got-
polarities
it's
are
got
not
like a-
turned yet, are they?
It's
got
almost
like a rash.
So that rash, those like lines of like arc lightning that on it, you identify that as that it's a metal. It's Jesset, which is one of the sky metals.
Are there any loose chunks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take those.
All right, you scoop up some units of Jesset. It's
How many units?
Jezet. Jesset. The D is silent.
Jazet. Jazet. How many chunks would you say there are?
You could find like 2 pounds of it loose.
2.
Scooping it up
Okay.
real quick. Okay. Grab everybody. Get you into the next map. You make your way down the hole.
Making my way down hole,
Hello,
climbing
darkness,
fast.
my old friend.
Darkness, and I dated a couple of times. I was going through a phase.
Our O-balls are still negatively charged, right? We didn't flip over to
No.
positive.
They would have been flipped to positive coming into here.
Okay, so
Oh, it's
heal
already
spells are
done that.
maximized.
Yeah, healing spells. All healing spells are maximized. But you lose
All right.
I was still
your.
working out
Matt,
if I-
top off to full.
You lose your
I was still
ability
working out
to.
if I wanted to do that. This is progressing so quickly.
Yeah, you lose your ability to have spell resistance against necromancy spells. And you lose your negative energy resistance.
But we also gained an ability to maximize healing and be unmade completely in the event of a radiant fire.
+2 to being unmade completely.
Yeah, I already had a +1 to that because I'm a pessimist.
All right,
Well,
let
A
me read
cynic,
this.
but
A wide walkway encircles a large opening that leads to a larger chamber below. A great withered tree extends from the floor far below, through the opening, rises through the broken ceiling above. The tree's dry, brittle branches reach out and meld with the stone, which seems to be the only thing that keeps the dead tree standing. A hallway extends out from each corner of the walkway into rooms beyond. Alcoves in the northern and southern walls hold staircases that lead to the floor below. Here, let me reveal those. Boop. Boom. So you can actually see into the area below. and you see a dark shadow shifting around nervously. You think that might be
So,
Istravek.
When are we gonna meet Gilday? I've heard so much about him.
Oh, so this is like we're looking down and like the
Yes.
tree is like a level below us.
Correct.
And it's just coming up and like the canopy is on our level or something.
Yes.
Okay.
So this is a mezzanine, basically.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, I'm sorry, but your princess is in another castle,
Uh,
as far as Gilday is concerned.
I'm beginning to think he isn't coming.
Well, it looks like there's plenty of directions we can go in. Which way should we go?
Wouldn't be the first time you were stood up.
Right? Even worse than Dennis. God, he was hot, though.
I'm kind of partial to upper right here, where Catherine's pointed.
Upper right. Number 1. Okay.
What fungus?
This large room holds stone benches lined up in rows, with a small dais in the northeast corner. A small stone podium bearing a complex geometric carvings stands on the end of the dais. Several armored corpses lie slumped about the room, and each wearing cloaks of acid-pitted jaguar fur. A hallway leads out of the room to the southwest, next to a large mirror. Looks like several injured golden claws retreated to this room, where Istravek killed them. Their
Anything
corpses
magical
retain-
going on in there? Oh, sorry.
Their corpses retain gruesome evidence of Istravek's sharp claws and acidic breath. So it looks like this dragon spits acid. As far as magical
But
items,
can he spit sick beats?
you see an acid-scarred +2 short spear, and a dented iron ring of protection +2.
What was the second thing? Iron
Ring of protection +2.
Unit protection +2.
ring of protection. And does the acid pitting have any consequence, or is that just a effect?
Just a little bit of battle damage.
Okay.
A little bit of laser etching, get a nice signature going on the side of it.
Some of Istravek's early work.
Or acid etching, rather.
Yeah.
All right, which corner you want to search this? Search now. Up there. Okay.
So I head with Matt. Yep.
All right, let's see. A large stone table stands in the center of this room, with a stone chair at either end. A pair of stone tablets rests on the table, each covered with writing that glows with a dim light. A large mirror hangs from the center of the north wall, reflecting the table and its tablets. The corpses of several warriors wearing torn jaguar pelts over damaged armor lie scattered about the room. A doorway in the southwest wall leads out of this room, with intricate characters carved into the wall above its lintel. It looks like all the high-level guards that were sent here to attack and root out the problem of Tubaja Mountain pretty much died on this floor.
What's on the tablets?
Tablets. They say, quote, "One cannot leave in peace without what the other has come to give." And at this point, you see the Tumbaja, the Kumaru tree, quiver and shake a little, and you feel a pull at your chest.
One cannot leave in peace without
what the other has come to give.
Without what the other has come to give.
Anything else in this room of interest?
No.
Are there any Kumaru branches that are within arm's reach?
The bodies here look like they were savaged by monstrous felines.
Where?
In the room we just came from.
Okay. Are any of the Kumaru branches within arm's reach?
Yes.
How do I feel if I approach one of the branches? I'm not going to touch it, but I'm going to get close.
You feel a pull, like a magnetic pull from your chest. A connection, like this is where you need to be.
Okay. And if I actually do touch the tree?
You feel a bit of warmth transfer from you to it.
Oh.
But it doesn't seem to live in the tree or the spot you touch for very long.
No. Does the warmth return to me later, or is it my...
Eventually, yeah. What you think is going on here is the dead sliver of Eridan's soul still resides within the Kumaru tree. You've got to find a way to get it out.
Okay.
Otherwise, there's nothing you can do to this tree.
Lower left.
Okay. Whoop. The floor of this room is shallowly indented, like a large bowl. 8 large mirrors line the walls. Wait, nope, wrong room. Wrong room. Wrong room. Ah, this one. Several stone benches are stacked against the southern wall of this room. 2 small stone tables sit beside the stack, and a large mirror rests against one of the tables. A hallway leads out to the northeast.
Is there anything kind of significance about the mirrors, or is that all just like decorating choice?
Where are you at, and how long do you look at the mirror?
I am standing in the doorway, and I would honestly probably check for magic on the mirror first.
Yeah, make me a perception check.
Okay. Let's see. So, is that also magical identification, or is that just perception?
Just perception for now.
Okay. Wisdom then. Beep boop. 29 if we're still blessed. Or did we get that beefy +4 one? Did we get that beefy +4 from Catherine?
Yep.
Okay, so actually it's 32.
A skeleton stare at you from the mirror.
Oh. Lad. Catherine, excuse me, sorry.
I up suspension.
Is it as hostile as in the picture, or is it just like take a step
it just kind of freaks you out a little bit and then dives away.
Okay. It pulls the shower curtain back, screams in a Donald Duck cartoon kind of way, wraps a towel around itself.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Is there anything interesting in this room?
Let's see.
There's a haunted mirror.
You're like, man, this room sucks. Where's all the fucking treasure at? And then you remember, oh, a fucking dragon lives here. They probably centralized all the treasure into a fucking hoard. Hey, look at that. You find a ghost. There's a whole bunch of mirrors in here. The ghost... What? I didn't get... Oh, hold on. Let me get his art going. Looks like this. Bam. There we go.
That's actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Looks like he was the leader of the Golden Claws, which was the, Yolzapani military unit that was sent here to take care of the dragon, only to get dragoned.
Oh, man.
He points to all of you and he says, "You, get out of my way, I must slay the dragon."
You want any help?
Yes, you will help me slay the dragon.
We will help you slay the dragon.
Of course.
What?
Then we must go immediately.
Are you?
And he, flies right through you. And if you don't stop him, he,
Yeah, Evie's having some issues with him being corporeal. Yeah, or incorporeal.
If you don't stop him, he attempts to, jump down here and, confront the dragon directly.
Hey, maybe we should come up with a strategy
I will reach out and
first.
try to grab his arm.
Evie, your fingers slip right through his incorporeal
Does it go
body.
right through?
Oh, yeah.
Let's perhaps coordinate a strategy.
No strategy is necessary. We need only
really
defeat the
is.
enemy.
Which would be easier and cooler and more glorious and a number of other great things if we did it in style.
He stops. He kind of looks at everybody, kind of sizing you up. He looks to you, Matt. Whoop. Yeah. He looks to you, Matt, and he immediately attempts to jump into your body and possess you.
Fuck.
Yep, make me a charisma save.
Zapaddle Jesus, take the wheel!
We got that. Toast, you said we have that friggin' beefy friggin' bless of yours?
Yeah.
Is
Yep.
it
we're
still
gonna have
+4?
that for a couple hours.
You resist the possession. And he kind of bounces off you boom. Why do you resist? We must defeat the dragon. This is our strategy.
And we will, but I don't need you to possess my body in order for that to happen.
Hands off the merchandise!
Give me a watch.
You better start making sense quickly, young warrior. Are you with me or not?
We're with you, but we work as a team to make sure that we take the enemies down.
Team. I had a team once. They were all destroyed. All of them died. We were not ready for the horrors within.
Maybe we could get ready for the...
We were
Maybe we
not
could
ready
get
for
ready.
the horrors of the Spurgy.
Maybe we could get ready for the horrors within.
Welcome in, everybody.
Welcome in.
Because, I don't want to... Maybe you haven't noticed this, friends, but you're you're enthusiasm rich, but body poor at the moment.
That is when he looks down at himself and, flips his hands over several times, what?
I'm sorry you had to find out this way. You just tried to possess... You just tried to possess Levinson.
I failed?
Not once, but we can take another swing at it with a better plan.
He's starting to have a little existential crisis, tiny little mentee bee.
Okay, you're freaking out.
Starts to get a little fuzzy.
Right?
Okay, it's okay. What you are feeling right now is normal. after you die, you freak out because you have never died before. I understand that very well. But the important part is to realize that you're still here and still thinking. Try to do less of that. One thought at a time. Ask me anything. No wrong. No stupid questions.
Please, you must go in there and destroy the mirrors. The mirrors bind me to this place. I see things within the mirrors. Terrible things. All of my failures manifest.
Before killing the dragon?
Yes.
Okay. That's a lot of bad luck, but okay.
Jando's like, I don't give a fuck. We're gonna die in like 1 to 4 weeks anyway.
I really need good luck on this.
Look, I don't mean to be fatalistic or whatever, but smash and grab! Smash and grab!
Exactly.
Jando Par, I do not want to hear you say I don't mean to be fatalist after our, you know what? Cool. We're all
This will
going
bother
through.
you, right, Catherine?
I said my piece, okay?
No, and you're right, and you're correct. Sorry, yeah. Hey, I'm gonna get the bombardier to just mortar the fuck out of this room.
Start smashing mirrors in this room.
Okay, just for
Close your
funsies,
ears and eyes, Catherine.
Illnavna, can you roll a d20 for me just to make sure it doesn't roll a 1?
Because that couldn't happen twice in a row.
Just okay.
We're better.
This is where someone banes. No.
Bane of my existence.
So Matt's smashing mirrors. This construct named Smiling Tom is now bashing mirrors. Where are there more mirrors to bash? Is there mirrors in all 4 corners?
There were mirrors in all 4 corners, yes.
Evie will run up here, pull out a quarterstaff, and go to town.
Cool. You destroy all the mirrors up here. Which staircase would you like to use to go down with? Or would you like to just climb down the tree? Also?
I absolutely have to go down this tree.
Is there a dragon directly below us?
You sense that there's something down there waiting for you, yes.
I mean,
Maybe.
How would you like to reveal yourself?
I'd kind of like to go down the tree.
Yeah, I mean...
Here she comes!
What I will do is, I will go down the tree, and as I'm doing that, I will... how far down is it? I will try to teleport Levinson and Whisper down there as well.
30 feet.
I was wondering,
30, 40 feet.
How is that horse going to climb a tree, and how spectacular will it be when it either
is going to
succeeds
belly
or
flop
fails?
and let the branches break its fall.
No, we're not doing
Please
that.
don't do... No, this can't be happening.
I will use 60 feet of my sudden shift.
We need to get
a dimensional teleport
Whisper,
to
like,
bring
either
them down.
horseshoes of speed or horseshoes of featherfall.
Oh, he has the horseshoes that has like the lifts on them. It's got like the 4-inch lifts. But this is a little extreme for that.
Zephyrus.
He's got Skechers shapes for fucking.
But yeah, I will get halfway down the tree and I will kind of shift him down once we know it's kind of safe.
Very good. Okay. Let me grab everybody.
I'm just gonna.
Okay. You need to keep Smiling Tom up here.
I'm gonna leave him up on the mezzanine.
Okay.
And if there's ever an opportunity, well, things might get funny.
Okay.
Smiling Tom is down to clown. Also, how is Numoz Yantis looking after the first round of mirror?
Much better. Looks like he can actually like move around.
Okay. He can dance. He can sing. He can experience existential trauma.
Jando here. Illnavna, how are you getting down?
Oh, I have flying boots.
All right, which direction are you taking? Which corner?
What can I see from the second level?
Not much.
Like if I look, not
See
much.
a floor.
I'll.
Okay.
Illnavna, roll me a d4.
D4.
1d4.
Okay.
Okay.
I got a 1.
Disclaimer
Honestly,
then.
my plan is to kind of hover around in the tree branches since I can just fucking fly.
I'll cast Greater Wings myself and follow her.
Okay. Let me reveal the room. A great dead tree stands in an open plot of earth in the stone floor of this enormous room. The tree rises through a hole in the roof 80 feet above, ringed by a balcony. It was 80 feet up, jeez.
80 feet. Oh, okay. That's...
And its branches splay out across the ceiling and upper floor. The floor is flooded with muddy waters. Hallways lead away from the room to the east and west. Steep stairs in the northern and southern ends of the room lead up to the balcony. And as you land, he lands right here. And he stares at you. Istravek. Do you immediately attack him?
Wouldn't mind saying hello, like he knows we're here, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He even allowed you to come down here without, immediately firing on you.
I mean, I'm still hovering, but yeah.
What manner of creatures are you?
Mostly humans. Not all.
There are strange shards in your chest. They connect to the tree for some reason. Explain this.
A gift from your master.
Istravek carefully begins sidling over here, checking Tyr's movement.
Where are the crabs?
They're right here.
Oh, okay.
Now, where are they actually? I don't know. Probably floating.
Okay,
they're like
they're
trickling
scuttling
their
down the
way
tree.
down the tree like so many raindrops. Like,
yeah, the crabs go marching 2 by 2.
Like tears in the rain.
Like tears in the chocolate rain.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god, I actually know what you're talking about. Stop it.
Meow,
The
meow,
crabs
meow,
go marching
meow,
3
meow,
by
meow,
3,
meow,
hurrah, hurrah. The crabs go marching 3 by 3, hurrah, hurrah. Down the branch and over the bark and over the stems and down the tree.
A gift from my master. Curious. He doesn't give many gifts.
We're special.
Yes. That much is true. You should let me study these shards in your heart.
You know, we just learned a lot about them too. Maybe we could say use the time. Yes, indeed.
Are you willing to share your findings with me? One academic to another?
Perhaps. What do you bring to the table?
Not killing you where you stand. Permitting your pathetic little life for that much longer. I can feel it. How desperately you cling to your mortality. To your weakness.
You must be so bored down here.
Ooh.
Never dying. When was the last time you actually moved out of this spot?
Seems your words have struck a bit of a chord. As he replies defensively, it is not death that bothers me. It is the futile nature of my mission.
The dead guarding the dead, and I look at the tree.
I'm not guarding this pathetic tree. I care not for this tree, except for the information I may glean from it, for my master.
What are you looking to glean from it?
That's a good little question. From a good little thief.
You know, the last time I met a dragon in your situation, in your master's employ, he'd been left behind.
I was not left behind. I waited and bided my time for millennia. For I knew this day would come.
Evie will put the tree
And
between
how's
herself
that-
and the creature.
And how's that working out for you, Istravek?
I suppose your arrival here was fortuitous. Bitch, I see what you're doing.
I am just I'm carrying on this conversation, and I'm having a hard time not laughing as Istravek is side-eyeing Tyr the whole time and making these tiny scuttling movements to maintain his position. Perhaps your arrival is... perhaps you... stop it! Perhaps your arrival here is fortuitous.
I don't think Yantis could handle this. I think he'd probably attack.
Yeah, let's roll initiative.
What's so good, Tongi?
God damn it! God damn it, Slimer! The fucking adults
God
and
damn it,
everything!
Slimer.
Sorry, Toast, you're coming through quiet. What's that?
I am literally yelling. I don't know how I'm coming through quiet.
Just tech things.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure I've done enough movement
Toasty,
that you can get paced
honey,
off.
I will buy you another fucking mic. I will throw money at this
was
problem.
Hundreds of dollars. It's a good fucking mic.
It's a piece
I
of
don't
junk.
know why.
Okay, fine! Spend $20 and get a better wire!
Are you sure you don't just have me low on Discord?
You're 200%, my man.
Toasty,
I promise you, you're
200.
maxed
Oh
out.
my god.
I really wish I had better news.
I'm sorry. You are quiet
it.
in comparison to everyone else, and you're still at 200%.
Oh my
I-
god.
It's not your
Istravek.
okay, is it Windows settings?
Windows settings.
Yeah, sometimes it's
Like,
fucking
your
Windows settings.
recording devices, sometimes it's at like 12% and you don't know fucking why because Windows is not your friend.
Okay.
Oh god, there's a Windows update. If I lose power at all at some point during this, I'm fucked.
Oh no.
Well,
The
hopefully,
The fucking chainsaw of Damocles hanging over us all.
well, we have one combat, I believe, left, and then we should be good.
I didn't have my fucking character selected.
Alright, I need some boss music.
There.
I need some boss
We're doing
music.
so good talking to it.
What the hell
What
happened?
the fuck is? Why is it set
Oh.
to Japanese for my virtual keyboard? Oh, I remember.
Sorry, a quick check. That bless, does that add to initiative?
No.
I don't believe so.
No. Okay, just a moment. Boom.
Properties, listen, levels. It's at 81. I can up it to like 90.
Whoa.
Is that any better?
Stop!
That's perfect. Holy shit.
That is. Yeah, it's working. It's working. Turn it off.
That might have been. Yeah, that helped.
Speak again,
All
Toasty.
right. Hello?
There we go.
All right.
I can hear you.
Alright.
Ideal.
Alright. I need to adjust.
I
you
am
and
so
set
good
your
at this.
Discord volume. And then we
Thank
should begin.
you, Glacier, because I think that was from my old microphone on my headset that I had to turn it down because it was so loud. All right, well now I'm going to have.
What is this beam? It's a dragon. It's a Ravener. A Ravener.
Can I assume that the crab rats have moved down to the bottom of the tree and are on the floor now? Can I
Yes.
adjust that?
Yeah.
Perfect, thank you.
All right, Istravek, what do you do first?
Nothing?
You do first.
I feel like Numoz may have had a surprise round on him.
No. I mean, I call for initiative as soon as Numoz jumped in.
Okay. But he was jumping in, though. He was mid-jump. Okay.
He will half move fly. So his fly is that. He will half move fly to here and land on the kind of like perch himself as best he can on the stairwell. And then he will.
Well, so much for getting out of here.
He will use his. He will open up with his breath weapon. Oh baby! All right. This is gonna be the most important line I ever fucking draw. Let's see.
No.
It is Kofuhara. I am still 75 feet in the air.
I'm not hitting
I am
you.
also in the air. Because I have wings. And I was sticking around Illnavna. So I'd still be that high.
I'm still too far away.
All right. Well, Crab Rats and Matt Levinson gotta go.
Oh, fuck me.
Matt Levinson, make me a breath weapon check.
Thank you. Just what I always wanted.
Breath weapon.
Note the sarcasm.
Breath
Yeah,
weapon.
enjoy.
What's breath
I know,
weapon
I gotta
based on?
roll.
Is it? What's breath weapon based on? Strength?
Dex.
Dex. Okay. Don't give me that. It's not like it's written out on a sheet.
Ooh.
D20 plus.
Matt takes 65
Dex.
damage, but you do have protection from acid up. So I think that soaks a good bit of it, if not all of it.
What else goes
It
into
does.
their bonuses? Does it get my level as well? I can't
So how
remember.
much damage am I taking?
It's resistance.
You
from
take
acid.
0.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is
and
it caster
you have
level
55
or is it player
points of
level?
resistance left.
Player level.
Okay.
That's not
Why
enough.
is it
Crab Rats
me?
are
What
wrong.
I do?
Because you're a paladin.
Oh, yep, that would do it.
Also, Matt. Let's see. 2d10. You lose 17 HP off your maximum.
What?
You take 2 negative levels from the breath weapon.
Such fucking bullshit. Oh my god. Oh, this fucking
It has not
fight.
been since book 2 that Jando has shot at something that is both undead and whispering fucking way.
Shit, I lose 2 levels? That's bullshit.
Uh,
I hate my life.
we'll remedy this later, Matt. Don't worry.
Oh, that's a crit. That's a fucking
And
crit.
he crits!
He's been-
Grit!
This
What do we
is
do
what
with
you've been
whispering
waiting for!
Shoot him in the
Boom,
face,
headshot.
bitch.
Yeah.
So, what kind of boom headshot roll does he get? 2d20?
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh,
26.
Ooh.
26.
Okay, let me pull that up real quick. He goes off of crit table 4.
So, what's Matt's new max HP?
Whatever it is, minus 17. Skull crushed in like a melon. Inflict plus 3d12 damage with this strike, and the foe must make a fort save or die in 1d3 rounds. All right, so 3d12.
Fun.
Oh baby!
Oh lord!
Woo! That's
Also
a cool 51 damage.
Remember the extra roll for just being a crit.
The extra roll for what?
Just being a crit, the extra damage roll.
Oh yeah, he gets that too. Shit. So another d8 plus 22. Yep, that's another 27.
27, 53. What's that?
All right,
63.
At this moment,
Neat.
Jando has a flashback to last night with Evie asking, "What are you going to do against the dragon?" "I'm going to shoot it.
Shoot it!
I'm going to shoot it again."
Jando
And he
looking
pans
over
back and he's in the moment.
Jando looking over his shoulder at Mato like, something like that.
Yeah, he looks down. He's like, "Does that do it for you, babe?"
Istravek over in the corner like, this is not going. This went better in my head, it did.
Matt.
Alright, well, first, just in case anything else is going to go on, Whisper is going to use Embolden, because Lord knows he needs a little bit of protection. And then, Matt, well, he is holding God damn it, I can't get my mouth to work. Matt will hold his holy item and say, "Lady Aomade, please protect me with your holy power." But then after that, he will say, "Please, Lady Aomade, give me the power to smite the evil in front of me."
Ooh, activating smite evil.
He turns on smite.
Okay. You gonna chuck a spear at it or something? Good luck.
Something like that. Luck.
Good luck.
Luck is for losers. I can get it!
If you aren't going to use that luck, I'll have it.
24 will not hit.
Oh, so sad.
It took a lot.
Damn it.
So, do you want a little bit of that luck now, Kith, or
Yes,
you can leave that on the floor?
What? No, he gave it up. It's mine.
My man could have doubled down, but he was like, "Yes."
Yes, please. How far is this guy up?
I may have spoken out of turn.
We're gonna say like 20 feet up.
Okay.
Alright.
Maybe hit it with the army scythe or hook shot or something.
I was thinking hook
Oh.
shot.
Yeah, hook
You
shot.
do not want to. You probably don't want to touch that guy.
Gotta try.
You do have some acid resistance.
You don't, but okay.
When you try to get closer to it, I need you to make an immediate fear save.
Wait a minute. Matt's thing is increased up 30 feet. As any allies within the 30 feet of their +4.
Yeah,
Oh, he's blocked it.
you got a +4
Plus the
from Aura
bless.
of Courage. Plus the bless.
So that's +8.
yeah, plus 8 bonus in all. Oh my
30.
god, yeah! Alright, you are not taken by the frightful presence.
Okay, but you understand what I'm talking about, right?
Uh-huh, yeah. So, do what you gotta do.
Alright, so first of all, I need to get onto it first.
Yep.
So I assume that's a...
An attack roll
To
with
try
the
and-
hook shot. So, you know, your Bab, your dexterity mod, any, like, bless, any floating bonuses you got.
Prayer's likely still up.
Don't roll a 1.
33.
Yeah. That gets you up. That gets you up there.
Awesome.
So,
is he like goopy, or is he burning, or just like
Kind of melty.
uh?
Kind of melty and disintegrating.
You land on him. His scales crumble. You go straight through the other side. You're both embarrassed.
Can I attack him now?
I mean, wasn't the hook
Yes.
shot?
Yes, you can try and attack him now.
Okay, nice.
The Hushing Blade hits for 13 points of damage.
Or for 65. Because I'm on its back.
Good God. It does not take all of that. Takes a good chunk, though. Numoz immediately flies at it, double moving up to here. Cathrine.
Alright, so I'm gonna cast haste before I move. So that bumps my speed up from 90 to 180.
Jesus.
Oh, with dive is ridiculous. And technically I'm in the high in the air right now, so I can use my dive speed. So 180 times 2 is 360, but it's only I'm half because I just used my action, so that'd be 180 feet dive speed. I'm moving over here.
Okay.
Here actually. All right, and that will be my turn because casting haste takes the entire action for that turn.
Okay. Ivie Mato.
Evie will swing through the branches of the trees and get right here and will land and sit Indian style. And she will yell out, "Matt, I can't move Whisper, but fastball special." And she is going to send Matt on his back. Right here if Matt wants to go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so he will pop up right there. And on your turn, I guess Whisper could run up, but you're in position. That's her move. That's her turn.
Okay. Illnavna.
Okay. First thing, I'm gonna get Smiling Tom upstairs to shoot down on this guy.
Okay, go for it.
Use his swift action to switch to arcane munitions, which lets it take 2 shots per round with the mortar. So let's see. First one. What was its right? I know its attack roll. I just need to. Okay, 26. First one.
Okay, that hits.
Second one.
Wow, that hits too. Yeah.
Okay. Each one does 66 plus 10.
So 12d6 plus 20.
This is from Smilin' Tom.
Okay. He doesn't take all of it.
All right. Oh wait, hold on. He might. Arcane munitions.
I promise you.
Count as adamantine, cold iron, magic, and silver. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use what's it? Hold Undead.
Ooh. See if you can get bypast my spell resistance.
Okay.
This could end the fight right here.
What is it? D20. What's my? I can't remember what I add to it. Just
For
caster
you, it's
level?
20 plus 15 or 16.
16. And I have a boon. So it looks something like this.
Wow.
What a weird roll.
That boon boosted you to where you needed to be.
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks, Crystal.
So you're essentially caster level 16.
Yeah.
All of my saves are good saves. So...
Does it have a bane?
Does it have a bane? I don't think it has a bane.
It had one from a minute ago, but I don't know if it used it.
It did have. Oh, it hasn't. It basically hasn't rolled anything that like forced it to use that bane. So, I still pass.
Ah. Oh, hold on. Do the blesses and things improve that?
No.
Okay.
It do not affect DCs.
Damn it. Well,
If
swing at the ball.
If that boon roll would have been a 10, I would have failed.
Oh, okay. So there was like a 1 in 10 for it to actually do its thing.
Or if I'd rolled a 13 instead of a 15.
Yeah, that is more
So
likely.
It was fucking close.
Okay. Man just looks at me like, could you not?
He is going to cast Horde Wilting. And he is going to hit. He's going to start with Matt and Tyr.
Is that Arcane?
Uh-huh.
I don't want it though, but I don't want it to hit my colleagues.
Yeah? You want to try stealing Horde Wilting? Which is the ultimate anti-druid spell because it destroys plants.
Yeah. I guess I swing at the ball. I hate this.
Okay.
Oh, also, it didn't put my fucking mod in to my int rolls, which I guess isn't important right now, but I'm still irritated. Okay. There. It didn't put it into strength. This fucking interface, man.
Isn't it the best?
It's so okay. It's so okay.
Roll20 is what I've been using for 13 years.
I have nothing but question marks, but they're positive question marks. Okay, so I got how many kind? Only one kind of bless works, right?
Yes.
+4.
Roll the 1.
Okay. No.
Yep. You steal Horde Wilting.
I think I need to take a shower now.
You regrettably eat that spell.
Good thing that was only a quick action for me, so I can still bite and claw.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Do her up, I guess. What level was that?
8.
Okay. Oh, Watchy, isn't it necromantic?
God damn it, Glacier.
I'm gonna bite Matt. That's pretty much a good hit.
Horrid.
2d8
Wilting.
plus 19.
Ow! Stolen.
That 46 is acid. So I think that goes through. Take 48 points of damage.
How much acid resistance does Matt have left?
That's a good question.
Noigel?
He had 55, so that's 48.
Not all
he has
of that is
7
acid.
left of acid resistance.
Not all of that was acid. Only the 46 was, so it was 18 points of acid.
It's only empathy. Okay.
That's how much damage am I taking?
D20 plus... you're taking 30 points of damage. Let's see... Hey, Tyr. Does 27 hit you?
Yeah.
How about 24?
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
This spell is wretched. Unless you're making jerky.
Get exsanguinated immediately.
Yeah. It's not even exsanguination. It removes water that turns your blood to dust. It's worse than that. Somehow.
Take 45 points of damage here.
Hydration spell I know.
Okay.
And it will fly 90 feet. Where does it want to go?
Where am I going?
Yeah, I was gonna say, where are me and Tyr going?
It's like, excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh shit! I got an attack of opportunity on that bad boy.
Yeah.
Same here.
Does Olaf get to hit the dragon with her sword?
Yeah.
You can certainly try.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I get...
It's within range of me too.
How are you quiet again?
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. I was just mumbling. I think I might have gotten
Okay.
an attack there. I'm not quite
Okay,
sure.
I'm starting to get really angry there. The bless applies to this, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Does a 25 hit?
No.
Ah.
I'm waiting for the sword to catch up to see whether or not I can actually get a hit off.
Janda's like, yeah, I see you, bitch.
I think. Yeah.
Oh, at 41.
Jesus.
Damn, your rolls with him are always so high.
Only in boss
When I
fights,
grow up,
though.
I hope I can
Only
roll
in
that
boss
high.
fights.
Fuck.
It's because he has ridiculous bonus with
With undead and with Whispering Way.
Whispering Way.
This is fucking bullshit. Fuck.
So
Let's
he's
see.
almost guaranteed to hit more than half the time.
Pretty much. Matt
Like
Levinson.
99% of the time he'll hit.
The day of the day. God, my blade is. I use it to try to defeat my enemy, and I say he's gonna draw out the holy sword.
Aw, shit.
Does Holy overcome his damage resistance?
I don't know. We're about to find out. Hey,
Okay.
Matt Levinson hits for 10 damage, and it goes right through.
And bear in mind, it's the smite's still going on. So
Oh, right.
yeah.
You're smiting. That's
Adds his level.
adds his level. Right. Fuck. So that's
Which is
25
reduced.
damage. Yeah. Okay.
Well, it's reduced because he doesn't have his lower level now.
Oh, right.
Oh,
that's
you're
right. Boop, boop. You get some
Right,
HP
he's
back.
lost
Oh,
2
no.
levels. So it adds plus 13 to the damage roll.
Tyr, it's your turn.
I feel cheated.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna try it.
Oh, make Whisper run too, by the way.
So
33.
I think that's another
The Hushing Blade
65.
hits.
I think that's another 65 damage.
Ugh. He soaks it, but he is in a really bad way. Numoz tries to keep up, but he can't.
Oh no.
Cathrine.
Ooh. I think.
Toasty, get closer.
Just
I
out like
think. I still have to roll SR for that.
Oh.
For what?
Arc lightning. Yeah, it's SR, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll
Yeah.
up my odds by just swinging twice with my thing then.
Go for it. Come on.
+4 to that. 28%.
A 28 does not hit.
Oh, God.
Ivie Mato.
Second week before. Are you?
You. Wait, hold on. Your to hit is.
+10.
Oh, okay, yeah. Christ.
Fucking.
Ivie Mato.
All right. Come on, Evie. This never works. She will pop out the fly swatter.
Oh shit.
Bring it overhead.
Damn it,
come on.
off. You can do this.
I swear to God, if you hit with this thing, nope. That was a good roll. No, it wasn't. It was an 8 on the die. What are you talking about? Get this shit out of my face. Illnavna, take this thing out.
Okay. Let's see. All right. I'm going to.
Are you still eating?
What?
The last spell, or did you have a turn?
Oh. You're still eating.
I'm still digesting, but that doesn't mean that Smilin' Tom is eating.
No, you still have other creatures. Just
Yeah,
you
I can't do anything myself, but I know someone who can. Once I find out what his roll was on that. Right, it's just D20. Okay, so same as before.
Miss.
This thing's getting another attack, isn't it?
Oh no! Wait.
Miss.
Actually, does 32 hit?
Yes.
Okay, because the bless gives it +4 to hit, right?
How's that thing blessed?
Yep.
It was with us. It was with the group. It's an ally. It's part of the group.
Yeah.
I say.
It was standing right next to me.
Very good.
Okay.
Roll your pitiful damage.
I shall do just that, sir. +20. Bink.
Oof. Well, with your Verdant Bombardier, you are able to slay the mighty beast, which continues to move forward into the wall and just smack into
Here I go again.
Oh my god! It's like somebody got shot while they're driving a car and they just they floor it on the gas.
Can I try to I assume that we're starting to fall quick.
Uh-huh.
Can I try to grab that and hook shot off?
Yes.
All right, cool.
If I ever to make fun of your hook shot, remind me of this moment.
That hook shot has saved lives, dude.
He says, having never made fun of the hook shot before. You were able to hook onto the wall and retract yourself back as Istravek slams into the wall, a melting pile of scales and goo.
A Yonka tooth.
Hey, man.
Oh, grab me one.
Good fight. Oh no, I grab one too.
Oh, I fly up and grab both of them and fly them down.
Well, I already got hook shot.
Woo! That's that fight. Good fight.
Or Istravek.
How you doing, Matt?
He fought bravely and died.
To admit, I could see why you were so excited the first time you were fighting that dragon. That was actually pretty goddamn cool.
Isn't it?
You know what's even better? When the dragon's your buddy.
True, but unfortunately
Now you two are part of the Mile High Club.
It's not as sexy though. Well, actually it is, but it's a different kind of sexy. Why is that?
Does that mean something different?
Nothing you say.
I thought the fact that they were on top of the dragon flying around a mile high, it's the Mile High Club, right? Is there another meaning? Jando, is there another meaning to this?
Do not tell him. Do not tell her. Do not tell her, Par.
I'm gonna tell her.
Don't. It'll.
Not right now. I'm not gonna ruin the moment.
Yeah. God, even the crab rats know that. Because 12 of them are members.
Okay.
Y'all get away from that thing, it's nasty.
So
quit touching it, y'all.
We're getting the tooth first.
I'm getting a goddamn tooth from this. I want something to remember this by.
I'm
Get it before
First
it melts.
time I've
We got
rode a
a real
dragon.
fire sale going on.
And we descend upon the corpse of the dragon. Like, even the crab rats are
Like a
little
bunch of red
embarrassed.
shrikes.
Yep. Okay, so after you have divested yourself of all the dragon parts your dark hearts could desire, would you like to see the rest of this this mountain?
Yes.
Yeah.
Great.
I'm gonna spend a minute just kind of looking at this guy, like, wonder what you were like when you were alive.
So there's various rooms. Most of them are pretty empty and not terribly interesting. There's these things over here, which are basically like chilling out in the sauna baths. They're fun. You can roleplay with them. But we're not going to.
Hold on. I gotta try this. Let's see. Skagenar Geotrophs.
Yep, pretty close. Pretty good.
Geocities.
Geotrophoses.
Now you must be
Geotrophoses.
wondering yourself, how in the absolute flapjack paddywhack, give a dog a bone, are all of these shadow
Racist, but
creatures coming out of? It's this right here. There is a hole to the negative energy plane right here, baby. And this guy actually wants to close it.
Does he have art?
Ooh.
Look up Nightshade Pathfinder. Or Nightcrawler, or Nightshade Nightcrawler Pathfinder.
So that guy wants to close it?
Yes.
Is there a way we can help him?
Yes. Spells like anti-magic field.
I've got Dispel Magic. It's not great, but it's similar.
You can actually like use your knowledge in order to affect the plane, the planar rift. So why don't you cast Dispel Magic and make me an intelligence save or check.
Okay. What kind of roll is Dispel Magic?
Normally it's not a roll, but for this I'm gonna need a roll.
Okay.
In the same way you would identify something.
Okay. So it's if in the same way as identify. Okay, that's actually neat because I get a bonus to that. Do I get my identify bonus as well?
Yes.
Okay. So +6. Plus mod.
Yeah, you identify
Sure.
this for what it is. Rolling a paltry 4 in the die, goddamn.
Yeah.
Why did I make you roll in the first place?
Maybe I'll roll a 1. And I'll be like, this leads to the land of milk and candy, and finally I can get off of this accursed plane. So long, Galarian. It smells like burning tires. Wait, there's no candy here?
Illnavna was sent to the Shadow Realms.
And you know, they have a Blockbuster Video here.
Let me
I thought they
check
destroyed all of
something.
these.
History 2201. Okay. Kalhazar will thank you for denying her rivals access to the prime material plane. You've just helped a member of the Court of Shadows. Members of the League of Shadows.
Okay, that's good, because I have some fucked up negative rep there right now.
So, Bestiary 2. Oh, wow, I'm right here.
It's a dragon. It has to have a layer of loot somewhere, right?
Yes, unfortunately, it didn't bring it with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I go through Istravek's pockets. It has to have keys.
And as thanks, As thanks for assisting the Court of Shadows, it shall grant you a spell. Actually, 2 spells.
Oh, wise Christmas! This is so great. I love this country.
And it says you're one of those spell eaters, yes?
Well, I've been known to sample a spell or two.
Then here, don't die. And it casts a spell at you.
Okay.
Like offensively.
Oh, okay. That's how they do it in a plane of fucking shadows.
Yep.
Okay, baby.
You got something in your teeth. Whack.
Whack.
Okay, baby. Is that gonna roll, or are you just gonna?
You just sucked up a cone of
I just
cold.
Ugh, guys. Sucked a cone of cold. It's like university again.
Brain freeze.
Brain freeze.
Dennis.
Would you like another?
Yeah, hit me again.
All right, try to steal this one.
All right.
All right, steal this or die.
Yeah.
Plane shift specifically to the plane of shadows.
Oh my god, are you flirting with me?
Maybe.
Call me.
Shut up.
No, you shut up. Wow.
And at that, Kelhazar jumps into the rift just about as it closes.
He winks
Enough shenanigans.
as he
Away
leaves.
with you.
We'll see each other later.
Does like the telephone hand gesture.
Right?
I will call you.
Call me.
Look for my text.
Honestly, what I should have done is I should have thrown these void bones into the fight with the dragon. I think the dragon by itself simply did not have enough actions. Like, its action economy was absolutely dominated by all of you guys.
Hmm.
You live and you learn. Void bones.
Evie will turn to Numoz. Evie will turn to Numoz and say, well, the dragon's gone.
You and your people have been avenged.
Thank you. I wonder, why did it take me dying to realize that life is more than obstacles to be overcome?
My friend, there will always be obstacles.
I sincerely hope that is true in my new life.
Godspeed you in it.
See you in the next one.
Perhaps.
If you see a lady named Kthla, tell her the Shrikes said hello.
If you see a lady named Heliu, tell her I miss her.
he's like writing this down. Kthla, hello, Heliu, love you. Okay, got it. Gotta go by.
Susie, miss that bitch.
Do you have any idea how many people named Glenn there are going to be in the afterlife?
And
If you
nothing but time now.
If you see a girl, lady named Sito, tell her to go with Suck Johnson Avenue.
We're gonna suck down to Johnson Avenue, and then we'll take it higher.
I could use some special healing right now.
Levinson needs some of that special healing.
We will take out one of the rods of restoration.
Very good.
And start to try to
So
we'll take the hour to get Matt back up to his levels.
So once you clear out
It
all
takes
the
both
enemies
Evie and Kate doing a fusion dance to do that.
from the Tumbaja Mountain, the hardest part of your work in Japatl is done. Miraina heaps praise upon you for the tremendous tasks you have accomplished. She and several other botanists from Yulzapan which includes the children of Kumaru that you didn't kill.
You're welcome.
Get to work on clearing out the dead Kumaru tree and preparing the soil for the seeds that you recovered from Miraina's safe in the Blue Gardens. Once this work is complete, Miraina and the botanists ask you to be the ones to plant the Kumaru seeds into the soil, so the energy of their obols can recharge them. The botanists enact a ritual as you do so, using their arcane botany to encourage the seed's viability. And I'm sure, Illnavna, you are like watching this ritual closely.
Oh, yeah. Like, everybody is. Even the crab rats are watching closely. No fuck-ups. I need this.
Almost immediately, the seeds sprout and show new life. The sprouts are too fragile to survive further accelerated growth, but they are just powerful enough to reactivate the veins of creation. The network must regrow naturally over the following years. But the Red Shrikes have granted Yolzapan and all of Jopatl a great boon, and their gift goes down in legend. For the next several days, you feast, celebrate, and rest as much as you need. The people of Yolzapan are in no hurry to see their new heroes leave. Before you depart, however, Miraina reminds you that she must finish inverting the energy of your obols in order to give you an unexpected weapon against Whispering Tyrant and his radiant fire. The process is fairly straightforward. It requires you to spend a few days in the presence of the Kumaru seedlings in the Tubaja mountain. Their obols thereafter amplify positive energy rather than absorbing negative energy. Let's see. And after...
Yes, and for a penny and for a pound.
After 10 additional days, so you've been in Yolzapan for almost 3 weeks at this point. You get a call. You get a call from somebody you have met before. Someone who's had a couple of promotions in the time.
It's Clever Quill, isn't it?
No. It is
Barzak
High
is kind of at
Commander
the top of the ladder.
Iluna Varvatos.
Oh, Iluna.
I thought that's who it was, but I couldn't remember her name.
Nice.
She says heroes.
High Commander. She's that's
You are
like number
needed.
2, right?
You are needed back in Avestan. We have a mission for you.
What's going on?
How did you find us?
I read the paper, bitch. Come on.
We stride for a few days in order to find you.
And I scried so far away.
Damn it, Glacier.
We looked for where Amadeus Void is and zeroed in on it and found Evie.
To be honest, all we had to do was look for a giant cluster of crab rats that don't vanish.
Really, we
There's
just
like
needed
3
to follow the explosions and screams.
We heard that the dragon was killed.
I'm just fucking with you. Pallid Sunrise showed up, and when we got done trying to kill him, she was all like, "You done?" And we were all like, "Yeah."
So this all
We'll come
takes
post
place
haste.
when you're back here. So the blue demon comes to you, Matt, and says, "The blue demon understands that you are returning to Avestan.
Yes, indeed. We've been messaged by someone from over there.
Before you go, Matt Levinson, the Blue Demon would like to extend his greetings to you and his goodbyes to you personally. And with that, he reaches up, unties, and removes the mask. He looks plain enough. You know, if he were dressed normally, he'd be just some other guy. But it is almost as if he becomes a different person. As soon as the mask is off, as soon as the cape is off, he just becomes, you know, Tesho again.
He's just Scott.
Just a guy.
He's just a guy.
Just a regular guy.
Farewell.
Is the mask like a legendary item?
Yes, but only because he makes it legendary. He's weird. His character class basically allows him to be 2 different character sheets at once. He has he has a combat form and a regular form.
Oh, like a vigilante.
Okay. He's a vigilante.
Nice.
Pathfinder vigilante.
Super Sentai.
Oh, Vigil, huh? That's some feelings for me. Not because of the city, but because of the linguistics of it.
Yeah, it's like the Gray Fox cowl. As soon as he takes it off, he's not the Gray Fox anymore. And he says to you, Matt, remember what the Blue Demon said to you. You must become more than a man. You must become a hero, a legend. Heed his words well.
Oh god, he talks to you and he talks normal. He doesn't do the Blue Demon stuff.
It's because he's not the Blue Demon. Come on.
Boom.
This is just a poly. Well, not just. He's still a cool guy.
You've done for us. And he goes to Matt, just grab his kind of like in that strong, you know, holding hand thing, hand in hand.
Well, he dabs you up hard. And he smiles and he says, I have done nothing. I can't do anything. Only the Blue Demon can save Jopatl. Only the Blue Demon can save the world that he knows. And only Matt Levinson can face the Whispering Tyrant and do what needs to be done.
Who knows, perhaps one day maybe we'll be able to fight side by side again. You never know.
Perhaps.
But until then, may Iomade watch over you.
Thank you. This Iomade you speak of, very interesting. Okay. And with that,
He's alright.
Book 5 is complete.
Oh, before we leave,
Oh man.
I would like to ask if Dr. Olviris would like to visit Avestan the easy way if the tree does take.
Or the hard way, bitch!
I'm not going to ask an octogenarian to travel halfway across the world. Specifically, it will not be a request. I'm going to plant your tree and you will see it.
No, you make that bitch travel. She hasted me.
Want to come see this sapling? Oh, well, dearie, you know, I really couldn't.
We're gonna make you run until your ankles are bloody stumps, bitch!
It's okay. I have haste now.
Oh, and
But yeah, no.
who's gonna take you?
If she does,
Who's gonna take you? It's where you need to go, but
if she does, I would ask her if she would like to do the friends bracelet thing. Be aware this does not include a return trip, but I can magic something up, no problem.
Barzak comes out of nowhere and smashes into the house. Arrgh!
Oh no!
Cuts a promo on the blue demon.
Right.
Oh.
when you turn back to look at Tesho, he's back to being the blue demon again. When did he put the mask back on? No one shall ever know. Not even the blue demon.
Matt looks down, and Matt's still holding a mask. He's got a second mask.
Oh shit!
When you turn around, you hear T'Polly's voice. No, no, not again, no.
All right, there we go. That is that's done and dusted. We will begin
5.
book 6. Midwives to death.
Barzak
Level up.
Barzak shows up, and he's like, "Bitch, you never called me. You said you were gonna call, and you didn't call me."
Level up to 16. Let's do HP real quick. Level up to 16.
Level 7 spells, baby.